Alright, everything should be starting up. Just launched the game. But yeah, welcome back, Turtle Power and Zafeel. How's it going, guys? Let me get all my stuff set up. Hey, what's going on, Nitron? Isaac and INV, how's it going? Nitron, I'm surprised you're here at the beginning. Because of our time zone difference. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. Yeah, Isaac, I was in your stream yesterday, but I don't know if you couldn't see the chat or something. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Hopefully you're feeling a little better. So many parts. Yeah, I know. Part 22. Got nothing else to do? Well, hopefully this stream's entertaining enough. We actually might be finishing Dawn of Ragnarok tonight. Oh, it's no problem, Isaac. I figured you were probably just, because it sounded like you had someone there, like you were talking to someone the whole time. So I just figured you were distracted a little bit. 185 hours, yeah. It's a big game. It's a very big game. And we're not even done with it after Dawn of Ragnarok. We still have one more thing, well, like 2 more things we basically got to do. I did play a little bit yesterday to farm the arena a little bit more, so I have the bow now. That was like 2,800. This is still the same bow we were using, I just changed the visual look of it.
Like there's no tomorrow.
And then I also went back to that one spot where we got the big shad, which was right here. And just got the 4 of them. We still need the small perch, but there's actually a spot where they spawn in the region that we're going to be exploring, so we'll just get them when we get there.
I have some.
However, I gotta hand these in still. There's some platinum.
Need something more?
Yeah, Ireland was a pretty decent size.
Yes.
Now let's see if she gets another list.
Need something?
I will return another.
But that's basically the plan, is just seeing if we can finish this DLC. We actually only need 1 more boast for the arena, and then we have all of them. But I say we just continue on this side, because we were over here before. But yeah, I think our small perch is somewhere up here. So when we get over there, we gotta get 2 of them, I believe. So that's the plan. We'll see how much we can get done. It didn't take nearly as long to do some of the stuff in the last stream. Like, we finished 2 full story arcs and explored, well, the smallest region and then the other somewhat big region, so we should be able to finish 1 region and the rest of the story, right? That's what we're gonna be finding out. But yeah, Wrath of the Druids is probably the 2nd longest DLC in this game. Siege of Paris didn't take as long, but it's also a pretty decent length. On the ground. Oh, we have another one of these mythological tales. Are we getting texture flickering? can't really use that attack. Actually, this opal is underground. Guess there's a cave over here somewhere. This would be it. Some titanium. We actually upgrading a lot of our stuff destroyed our titanium reserves. I think we have like 50 right now. Divine stuff requires quite a lot of it.
Evildee's sons had made 3 mighty gifts for Loki, but my brother wanted more. So he went to their rivals, Sindri and Broka. He bet them they could not fashion 3 gifts greater still. If he won, he would keep the gifts. If he lost, they would take his head.
Feels like there should be some background noise on these.
He transformed himself into a gadfly and set about biting Broka in the hope of distracting him. But Broka did not flinch, and their work was a wonder. A boar of living metal who gave off light in the dark and ran faster than any horse. Gullinborsti.
This is our mount. This is where he was born. But yeah, the poll for the next pre-recorded series is picking up. There's like 18 votes on it right now. I think Doom is currently winning by 1 or 2 votes, but it kept going back and forth and was 50-50 on so we'll have to see how that goes. No, it's on my YouTube channel. If you go to the posts tab, it's in there. Yeah, I watched the entirety of season 2. And yeah, Mirror's Edge is really fun. That is a series I should try again. I heard that there's some issues with Catalyst on PC. So I'd have to look into that, but the first one should be fine. There he is.
On the side! Hurry! I'll say you're welcome.
I mean, do they eat these boar? Because they don't really seem edible. It almost looks like they're actually assembling it. You have some of them in a cage. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about Season 2 on Tuesday's stream. I didn't want to do that. Pretty much after the second episode, it's just downhill. Yeah, let's go down to these two first. I wonder what you get for actually collecting all the gemstones. There's quite a lot of artifacts left in this region, so either there's still a lot of gemstones. Oh shit, we have another offering altar. What is this one gonna want? 6 silica. Interesting. Okay. Well, hopefully they give us enough silica to sacrifice to that, but also still be able to fully upgrade the bracer. I mean, they'd kind of have to, right? Otherwise, that'd be pretty messed up. Well, this looks to be our starting point for this. Have to walk on the lava. Alright, I'm gonna have to find the sphere for this. But where would that actually be? Your horse just got you killed? What, did it auto jump over something instead of stopping at the edge? I'm not sure where this other sphere is. It wasn't in that one room, was it? I don't think I saw it. I don't know if these actually highlight. Unless it lets me take it off of one of the already in place ones. The links. Yeah, okay, so the infinite, like, fall glitch, basically, when you get stuck between two things. Actually, wait a second. There it is. Alright, we gotta find some way to break that. Named it Thunder Purr. Actually, that's gonna be kind of tricky to hit. Yeah, I don't have anything that actually gets me up that high. Well, on that specific angle, at least. And I can't climb anything, apparently. Alright, is there anything on... Hopefully it doesn't want me to do a mid-air shot with this thing. Because that's going to be really, really ridiculous. Yeah, there's not really anything that can get me this angle. I need to be a little bit higher up. Isn't there a way to do guided arrow on this game? I thought that was actually one of the skills. Still gonna be a tricky shot. That one just instantly gave up. Moves so fast. Hey, what's going on, Skywalker? I'm still gonna clip an invisible wall right before it, though. I mean, you can get a slightly different outcome, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna hit this. There's like the wall sticks out longer than what I can see, so I can't just skim the wall and hit the barricade. If only they raised this about maybe 5 to 6 inches, we'd be able to just hit it. Okay, that did hit it. There we go. There's probably an easier way to do it. I just don't know where it wants you to go. So we didn't really have anything to stand on that side. There's the opal. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? But the only choice that really matters in Ireland is pretty much in the final battle. So it's not like a lot of your previous choices influence much. Upgrade split shot. Hit enemies will be interrupted and knocked back. Honestly, that's... I mean, it does knock them down. It doesn't just knock them back. Getting close to it. Yeah, I think the story arc, exploring Ireland, I think is where you spend most of your time. But yeah, Mirage will feel like a walk in the park. Alright, I think that's everything here then. I need to get all the way up there. Well, yeah. If I leave the sequence, I'll look like this as Eivor, but if you have it to where the Animus decides, yeah, you can choose some stuff for Odin while you're in this DLC. Should be able to make it up. Oh, yeah, you can do that even in Asgard and Jotunheim. Hey, what's going on, Takeshi? Welcome back.
Work with me. But you want to fight.
How's it going? Alright, let's grab the wealth all the way up here. Yeah, we're still chipping away at Valhalla. We are getting nearer to the end of our journey on this game. This might be the finale for Dawn of Ragnarok, the DLC. But there'll still be some more stuff we gotta do. There's like free update content called the Forgotten Saga that actually kind of concludes the game. So we still have that. So hopefully we can beat it on Saturday, but it kind of depends how long it takes us to get through the Forgotten Saga stuff. But other than that, I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, which Tomb Raider? The, like, remastered ones or the rebooted timeline? Like 2013 Rise or Shadow? But yeah, I love all of the Tomb Raider games that I've played. Which I think at this point I've played all of them. Played Mirage as well. Yeah, I actually have a full pre-recorded playthrough of Mirage on my channel, but I'm excited to play it again because when I finished it the first time, they didn't have any of the parkour adjustments or anything implemented into the game. So I'm curious to see how that feels now. I know they just did that for Shadows. I think yesterday almost. Either yesterday or the day before. I keep trying to sprint, but I accidentally do that. Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Okay, yeah, I really like Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That game was really fun. Let's see if we can get inside of this place. I might actually have to teleport in there. Can I not break this? There we go. Let's turn into a Jotun, which actually gets rid of our beard. Oh, you're testing the DualSense out on it? Yeah, I have a DualSense controller, but I never used it on PC. Usually when I'm on my PC, I just play with an Xbox controller. Let's just try to finish everything up on this side. So we'll just head up and then move to the other island. That might be a little bit more manageable. We actually only have 2 more viewpoints in this DLC. So we'll be getting that Ubisoft challenge done soon. We'll get more silica here. But, Tiger, what do you have planned for the night? Well, I guess for the rest of the night, though. Okay, good. Thought our game was crashing right there.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, I thought they were closer together than that. Relaxing for now. Probably TV and then bed. There's a lot more enemies here than what I was seeing. What's with all these, still statue people they have here? That has a radius to it. For gameplay reasons. I'm surprised they haven't woken up yet. It actually won't let me assassinate them, though. Well, I think that clears most of the enemies out. Watching and writing at the same time.
We fight.
Let's get some silica here. It would be beneficial to us to go to the shelter before we fully explore, I guess. So we'll maybe finish this side of the river and then try to go straight to the shelter. Yeah, I mean that is the basic reason of it, is that this is just all happening in Eivor's head right now. It's usually the case whenever it does Isu stuff, it's just all a dream or not actually happening. See if we can open these garage doors. You're not near the end at all. Yeah, this game will do that to you. You'll think you're getting close, but then you're like a third of the way through. Like, I'm assuming we might finish this DLC tonight, but we could not even be close. I'm just going by the regions we visited thus far and how many story moments we had in those regions. And we visited every single one story-wise besides this last one. So does that mean we're getting close to the end? I don't know. Hopefully. Is there anything even... Actually, there's something in there. Gonna play Game of Thrones Telltale game. Oh, you're coming back tomorrow? Fresh replay of Odyssey. That'll be quite a journey. Luckily, though, I've mentioned this a few times. Luckily, that game has New Game Plus. Oh, you'll be busy? Yeah, you'll be busy playing Odyssey. Damn all the other plans. Getting stuck. Ignore the story. It's just, yeah. You can still easily... Ireland's actually pretty plentiful with fish, too. Like, you can find a lot of the more harder to find big fish in Ireland. Oh, you're not gonna do New Game Plus? No, I mean, you're not necessarily cooked if you don't. You'll just have to regrind everything, like resources and stuff like that. You'll get anything that you got through the shop, like even the items that are considered premium shop items that you redeem through the special store, all of those will actually carry over to a new save regardless. So you'll have all that stuff. Did one of our guys go down inside of this place?
Give me a hand.
You just have to focus on that more. You can't leave any of them. You gotta get them all. mind, this whole thing's happening outside.
We have this!
I really want to find the ability book for that upgrade. See what the final phase of that move is, because that does a decent amount of damage. Alright, let's get this guy back up.
Thanks.
You know, this is actually a pretty big raiding area. That one silico is like 70 meters from us. Oh wait, there was a chest in there? I didn't even see it. Doctor Who finale in the cinema. Oh, they actually play it in a cinema?
Oh. Hey, come here a moment.
We just busted in there.
Give me a hand over here.
Buying RDR2 in Cyberpunk. I still have yet to play Cyberpunk myself, but I would highly recommend Red Dead 2.
Good haul. Let's go.
I have heard that Cyberpunk has come a long way since its launch, though. Like, it's more worth it now. Which I've actually owned it since launch because it was gifted to me. Alright, let's go see what this mystery is. That was a decent bit of silica. I feel like we should fully upgrade our Hooter Rip before we donate 6 silica to that shrine. Just in case. 4? There you go. Okay. He corrected course. First I thought he was just gonna keep running the wrong way.
Me out of here, you bastard!
Oh, here's another dwarf
You haven't
in
got
distress.
the stones to fight me, really. Come on, let me out right now!
You die now!
I am calling help from the portal.
You'll scream for me.
Probably shouldn't have shapeshift, he would have been fine.
Hey! Stop that,
For what? Cyberpunk? The, what is it called? Phantom Liberty?
You're safe now.
I suppose I should thank you. Would have killed them all myself, of course. Why do you think they caged me up? Scared of me, they
Or this
were.
one.
That
I guess this one would
is
make
one
more sense.
explanation. In any case, you should find somewhere
cage.
safer than here. If not for your sake, then for any
Oh, Dawn of
giants you may
Ragnarok.
slay.
You make a fair point.
Yeah, it's not
Still,
that bad so
you
far.
helped
I'm
me
actually
out,
not
and where
minding
I
it.
come from,
I like it
we
more than
repay
the
acts of
Asgard and
kindness.
Jotunheim
Let me
sections
in
of
the
the
Hoard
base game
shelter.
so far.
You know of it. Great big treasury hall, yes? I'll sort you out with something. Oh, and if you're looking to smash a few more deserving skulls, this lot kept talking about their leader. Mean bastard, I reckon. If I remember right, sounds like you'll find them in a small valley, by the swamps east of Abolvat Milna.
Perhaps I will seek out this leader of theirs.
Then I shall look forward to hearing of your battle back at the Hoard shelter. You make them bastards pay, eh? Good luck
Oh
to you.
yeah, I misread it. I thought you said the DLC, but you said this DLC.
Can't be coincidence. Those dwarves speaking of the same place.
Wonder if that marked them. Yeah, no, I actually I noticed that while we were playing it. I said the same thing. I was like, man, I would really wish I could fast travel closer to these places, but none of them are nearby. But yeah, there's the guy that's been terrorizing them. We might want to backtrack and get him right away. And they'll have, like, they'll put two together. Like, they'll have a fast travel dock right next to a viewpoint. It's like they couldn't just have the viewpoint somewhere a bit more convenient. Oh, these ones take on the shape of bears, huh? Normally they're wolves. Dick. Yeah, the fast travels can just be a little inconsistent depending on the region. Some of the base game regions are fine, especially the more confined ones that aren't as vast. Yeah, right next to a trading post as well. I know, it's really strange. They could have easily have spaced them out more.
Come. Hey, what?
Like, can't even die.
Thank you.
Where are you going, buddy? You started running. Alright, that's another one of these guys dead. Yeah, France was not nearly as big as Ireland. France almost seemed like it was just a little bit bigger than the Isle of Skye. Because it didn't take us that long to explore France compared to Ireland specifically. France definitely has a longer storyline though, because there's just a shit ton of dialogue. Like, the dialogue literally never ends. And you just hear the same things in terms of story plot over and over again. Because they have to tell you how King Charles is mad about 100 times. get up here, grab this viewpoint. Some of this stuff is actually way down there. Yeah, just skip some of the cutscenes for that exact reason. Yeah, they had a little bit too much dialogue in that DLC. Like, I get trying to build a story, but they just hammer you over the head with the same story beats so often in that DLC. And then they'll send you somewhere just to talk to somebody for them to just tell you to join them somewhere else. And it's like, well, why didn't you just go there and then we have this conversation? And it also felt like every mission would send you to, like, if you look at the map like a triangle, you'd have to go to each point of that triangle per mission. So you're, like, all over the map. I actually didn't want to fall. Okay, good. I didn't want to fall all the way down. This is going to be an entire underground cave system. Luckily, we already have the teleportability equipped, because it looks like we might need it here. Yeah. I mean, for all in all, I thought Siege of Paris was just alright, but I think it's definitely, so far, the weakest out of the DLCs. It does feel like they tried to just pad out the time. I feel like there's a teleport point in there. Otherwise, I don't know why I broke the ice. Unless that's just for us to get out. No, I didn't think the Ireland arc was that bad. It was just alright. It just seemed like it needed... It's funny because we're complaining about Siege of Paris dragging out, but it seemed like Ireland just needed a little bit more to its quest arc. Because it kind of just like... It starts to feel like it speed runs parts of it. Oh, we gotta find the key, which we did see the symbol for it. Shit, I need the, muscle foot walking thing down here, too. That was a mistake. How am I gonna get back? I guess that works. Alright, so this is our exit, basically. But, where the hell was our key? It's up there. Maybe we just hold on to the Jotun power. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need the footprint thing back. Which of course was up above. I could equip them both, but I really don't want to unequip the Raven flying ability.
At any cost.
There's the Dwarven Blacksmith armor. Oh, there's still this down here, too. Apparently that's above me, though. Oh, it's literally right here. That's actually a very tricky spot, because it's hidden in plain sight. Wait, can I make it? There we go. Alright, is that everything over here? It looks like it. Let's grab all these opals. Yeah, the shelter's actually not too far, so maybe we should hit up these monasteries really quick before we head there, so that we have the silica. Oh, this guy's right here too. I think this is our last one. Had to handle some things. Welcome back, Isaac. Yeah, we're technically going for it right now. We've been trying to get all the achievements. We're getting there. I think we only have we have to purify a cursed armor in this DLC, which we had nothing for that yet. You got 700 on your last paycheck. Nice. Sorry if it's starting to lag. That might just be on my other computer, though. But I'm hoping that the shelter that we're going to actually has that as its quest arc, because our main story mission is outside of the shelter right now. Yeah, there is a pretty powerful spear in that DLC. Can you afford a PC now? You can afford a mid-range one, yeah. A really high-end one's gonna be like $2,000 at this point, with how expensive everything is now. Hanging out. I really thought he was actually gonna hit me with that, but he missed. So I couldn't parry it. But yeah, after we get the achievement for purifying the cursed armor, all we have left for this DLC is just finishing the story arc. And then it's just Forgotten Saga achievements. Is this opal? just lying on the ground? Yeah, here it is. How long do I think until I'm done with this game? Well, if we finish Dawn of Ragnarok tonight, I'm hoping we finish it on Saturday. Because I heard that I think Nitron was also saying it. I heard that the Roshan side quest crossover is pretty short. So we have that we gotta do after this DLC, but then we also have the Forgotten Saga, which sounds like a roguelike mode. But that'll be everything then. So we're pretty close to finishing it. It's just some of this stuff will still take a bit of time. Take it, we got new runes. I sold some of my runes. Oh, that's a pretty crazy looking tattoo. Well, hopefully there's a lot of silica here, so we're gonna need some of it. This guy's just following me with her eyes. Realized it didn't make sense what I said, but I thought it was a dude at first. You stop moving like that. These all bomb throwers? We can probably just launch the raid from here. We're not in an actual river raid, so our Yams Vikings won't go down instantly. I always thought that... I still think that's so weird the way that is designed. The Yams Vikings in the river raids die instantly, but the ones in normal game raids are pretty much unstoppable. Like they can just tank a ton of hits. Let's actually zoom our map in here to see what we all have. Smaller chest up there. the audio in this building. Like, cut out for a second.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Come on, guy. He's struggling for a second. Every corner. Eivor has to get stuck on it. Get rid of this flame keeper. Of course, there's two of them. Barred. I think there, yeah, there's a garage right here, though.
Going to split you. Die now.
Just block that arrow. Wait, he was sprinting.
Look at this little boy.
Hey, come here.
It's open now. It's actually in here. No, I think it's in the connected building. Alright, there's that. Well, I know why there was so much wealth here now. There's a ton of silica in this region. Also, how the hell are my guys gonna get down here?
Come, help me with this.
Teleportation. Usually if it's an area they can't walk to, they don't even teleport to it. Luckily they do that one. Guy. Why is he rotating around me so fast? Get rid of this guy, I guess. Actually, I think my Viking just killed him. This is an awkward place to fight. Also, their hitbox keeps changing. Because they're in and out of floating. Alright, he got himself back up. I was gonna say, I don't know how I'm gonna revive him. Well, that's a decent bit of silica right there. I wonder if we actually have enough to fully upgrade the Hoover Rip yet, because we were most of the way there.
Alright, we have what we came for.
Still another opal over here. Once we actually can visit Retta, I'm curious to see how much opal we actually have at this point. Come on. Literally goes inside of it. Apparently those wolves were still after us. Come on. Well, it doesn't look like there's small perch here. Doesn't want to get hit. Distance stun, there we go. What the hell? Where did all the poison gas come from? Can you not heal her? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you work with food all the time, it's kind of like a life hack. You don't have to pay for groceries.
Cut my wolves! here a moment. Smell silver here. Give me a hand with this.
Seems to be everything there. This one doesn't have as much silica.
Give me a hand over here.
Well, I guess if we're in a dream world, logic wouldn't fully apply, right?
We're done here.
Chest
Come
freezer
on.
to store it all. Eivor, I need you to just use. There you go. Everything but the ladder. Oh, we actually already climbed that one. But alright, let's see if we can find this shelter really quick. See what our quest arc is from there.
Go!
For any signs leading to the shelter.
Come on, bird.
Yeah!
Alright, I wasn't sure if it was actually just gonna be tucked away up there. That one thing, we walked past it, but I thought it was pointing in that direction. That helps. Oh, there's the arrow.
There's a shelter not far from here.
Yo!
Yeah, it sounds like you have a ton of options then. I doubt it's gonna let me take the boar this way. All you really need is just the popcorn chicken, though. Actually, it might have let me take the boar through here. I thought I had to dive at first, but
The shelter's close. I feel it.
we could have just swam through the arch.
symbol.
I cannot see. Thought of me right away. Well, I'm glad my reputation is growing, where if it's either Dr. Pepper or popcorn chicken, I'm just the first thought.
A hookah shrine. Just a dead end.
Only ate crab once. I don't think I've ever had crab, but welcome back, JBB. How's it going? Does this want me to go up? Well, this is already a very bizarre shelter. Hey, welcome to the stream, Cheyenne. I don't know if I said that right. You hate seafood, can't stand it. Alright, well, looks like our entrance may be way up there.
So this is where they hide.
Alright, we found it. Discover all shelters. You're allergic to seafood?
Half the price.
Oh, I didn't mean to
That
skip
seems
that.
generous.
Well, I doubled the prices yesterday to make a profit, but nobody bought anything. So, half the price today.
You haven't been doing this very long, have you?
It's my second day.
Isn't there someone more experienced to show you the ropes?
Nope, I saw a gap in the market and I went for it. Why? Aren't they doing a good job?
No, it's not that.
You think I'm awful? You do, don't you?
Oh, this lady's something else.
Is this a ploy to persuade me to buy something?
Is it working?
Well, you're the only general store here, so I guess.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, here's some of the ones we rescued.
Good to see you somewhere less dangerous.
Good to see you again. Never thought I'd be so glad to be back here. But I am, thanks to you. Here, something to say thank you for saving me.
I'm sure you would have done the same were you in my position. Thank you. Glad you made it back.
Ah! The reason I don't have lungs full of swamp muck. Here. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this.
I know better than to refuse one as mighty as you. Thank you. Whoever gave the orders to torment these dwarfs, I should find them, stop them.
Thought we already did kill that one.
Leave, or you will be sorry.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Nice warm welcome. Yeah, it seems like they only focus on certain facial animations at certain moments in the RPG games. Origins, it wasn't really that bad. Odyssey is when it started getting a little bit more iffy.
What do you want?
I got work to do.
Well, these people are very helpful.
What do you want?
These are gonna be all the way at the top. Who do we talk to down here?
I am busy.
So, the Lord of Asgard arrives. I have several
Oh,
contracts.
this is just a
in
Reddit
Reddit.
contact.
If only every...
Look around you, Aesir. All the treasure a heart could want, but not a scrap of food for the belly. What good is a thing if it makes no one happy? All that counts are people in the end.
What was this place before it became your sanctuary?
A treasury. When the invasion began, they sent warriors to guard it. Our leaders would rather protect their wealth than our lives. And we followed, seeking protection. And
Yeah,
so
I've seen
we're
some
here,
questionable ones
all
in
the
Shadows
wealth we
as
could
well.
wish for, yet hungry and miserable still.
Weird that it lets us customize
Keep
the
well.
crew here. I feel like we don't really need to be able to do that.
Is anyone Harvey? Be gone from here, please. You shouldn't be here.
You don't belong
Oh, there's
here.
the cursed armor. So I guessed it right. It was a part of this area.
That's the high.
Greetings, dwarf. I am Harvey of the Aesir.
Right at some of the
You're
animations.
not one to waste words, friend. I wish there were more like you.
Hasn't every game gone backwards, though? I guess it depends. Oh, speaking of which, this isn't really related, but, EA was working on a Black Panther game. They just announced that it was canceled yesterday. And they apparently closed down the entire studio that was working on it as well. Can't get any of those. So that's pretty crazy. They did say that they're still actively working on their Iron Man game, though. So, that has not been canceled. Well, I think that's all the silica we needed for the upgraded abilities. We just need more of the lava things. Well, 2 more specifically. Has ads in create a class? That doesn't surprise me. Devs have been fine. They had ads in a UFC game, I think, as well. That's not the same company, obviously, but devs have been trying to figure out ways to implement ads for a while now. I'm sure the Call of Duty one will also get backlash because you're paying for these games, you shouldn't have ads in them. Should we actually put some of these at divine quality? Yeah, I wasn't really expecting EA to
Let's talk.
go back to Mirror's Edge. I would like them to, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Some tattoo schematics. Alright, let's see what's up with this cursed armor.
Oh my goodness! Who would have guessed?
Raidmar's armor. He wore it when his sons turned against him. Dwarves believe it to be cursed. I don't think they'll mind.
This
if I
armor
leave
set
them
will
with
slowly
this
kill you.
malediction.
Find purifying, clear.
Nice
You
to see you.
obtain Okay, we already found some of it. So it's not really a side quest to purify it, it's just... Oh, I see. Okay. Those runes that we were picking up at the cursed sites, those are the ones that we socket into it to fully purify it. So yeah, there's actually really nothing to this shelter then.
Were you followed?
They already have backlash for it. Yeah, between that and then them also using AI generated art for their seasonal stuff. Haven't been getting the best PR. EA does. I think it just depends on their games. I feel like if it's live service games, they probably don't. If they're live services that you have to pay for. But I've seen like Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor go on sale often. Yeah, Nintendo never does. They'll charge like full price for N64 and Super Nintendo games. Oh, another Mass Effect. That's another series that I've never played. Or never mind. Mirror's Edge 3. I was gonna say I thought there was a Mass Effect 3, but yeah, you're talking about Mirror's Edge. Yeah, to me it's still weird that they even rebooted it in the first place, because it was kind of like an open-ended series that they could have taken anywhere after the first game. Let's see if we can chase down this guy. Like I said, I think there's only 3 of them, because I think there's just 1 per region, so this might be the last one. Yeah, or they could go the Ubisoft route, and instead of making a proper sequel to Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, they'll just keep doing these really weird 2D spin-offs that have nothing to do with the actual original game. So they'll do like a 2D parkour game that's supposed to be Mirror's Edge, but it's just nothing like either of them. Yeah, I thought that they were actually... I thought they commented on a Dead Space 2 remake. But unfortunately, this is really this guy's power. They said that Dead Space 1 didn't meet sales targets, so they might not do anymore. So I don't know what their expectations were for the sale targets, because I thought it sold well. But according to them, it didn't. Alright, now we gotta confirm it. No, on Discord I seen he was playing Arkham Asylum, so maybe he's doing like a practice run. I don't think he's streaming it though. I didn't see him streaming, but no, he hasn't been in yet. Did that wolf not die? Wait, that thing took 0 damage. Oh, I hit a wolf that was in the same exact standing position as this one.
Come, blood bag.
They could. Mass Effect 1 actually visually still holds up very well, though. Like, it's still a very good-looking game. I think we might be better off going upward here. Getting all of this stuff and then heading back down. But we're already closer to this bottom side. Maybe we'll head down and then up. So that way we can at least get the last viewpoint. Yeah, it just takes a bit of time to fully adjust, because it took me a bit too.
They will attack on sight here.
Every time. I tried to lead the shot and they stop 1 foot before they get hit by the arrow. Hey, there he is. Hey, what's going on, Ninjak? Welcome back. Yeah, like an actual announcement for Black Flag Remake. That'd be nice. Maybe they'll shadow drop it like Oblivion Remastered. That's not even like the game that feels like it's taking forever. For me, it was Prince of Persia Sands of Time Remake. That is taking forever. I was excited when they first announced it, and they officially announced that one. And that's coming out next year. It took them like 6 years to release that. That game's been in development longer than 3 Assassin's Creed games. And they had almost a finished build when they first announced it.
Not getting away from me. Fire is my strength.
There is their leaked roadmap for their projects that they're working on. There's one that could be an Assassin's Creed 1 remake, but nobody knows for sure right now. Yeah, it takes longer. It takes longer for Ubisoft to do remakes than it does full-fledged games, which is strange. This guy has our key. Come on. Missing by a centimeter. Yeah, it could always get delayed, but if it did get delayed, that'd be its like 8th delay. I'm curious to see what the Prince of Persia remake will even look like now. Because it has to look completely different than when they first announced it if it's been in redevelopment this long. Watch it just be exactly the same. They were just hoping people would forget about how it first looked. Which I didn't even have a problem with how it first looked. Right. We found our way down here, but we still need a sphere. Remove that. This whole place looks like it's just gonna be a maze. it's in the right spot. Maybe if you want to kick them all off the ledge. I did not see that. I'm surprised they're actually... CD Projekt's is juggling a lot of stuff right now. They're working on Witcher 4. They've got the Witcher 1 remake. I don't think they're outsourcing the Witcher 1 remake. I thought they were handling that themselves. No problem, Chamu. Welcome back. How's it going? It's going good. Hoping we can finish this DLC tonight. No problem, Ninjak. Now that's in place. Oh, there's no reason for this room to be open. Actually, wait a sec. I need something to point a beam into that one. Unless this one just has its own beam. Oh, here we go. I didn't know we could slide it. Hey, Jeremiah. Welcome back. We basically finished a good chunk of the DLC. We finished the quest arcs in 2 out of the 3 of the regions, so now we're just fully exploring the final region in it. Of course that doesn't make it through. So I'm hoping we can finish Dawn of Ragnarok in this stream. Yeah, a lot of remakes are on the world. Oh, they are outsourcing Witcher 1? Yeah, I'd have to look into it again. I wasn't sure what they were doing. Alright, we finally found the upgrade to Rage Axe. I was always wondering what level 2 did for this. Oh, the enemy... Okay, they're just pushed back even further. I was kind of hoping for more. I don't think we have enough runes to purify the armor yet. I have to look. No, we only have 4? Actually, we might have enough then. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with these broken blade pieces. No, we need 5 runes. So there's got to be one more somewhere. Yeah, I could believe it. Last of Us Season 2 remastered. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend the Elder Scrolls games. Like I said, Morrowind, definitely you'll feel that game's age. Also, how did I get... Here we go. But Oblivion and Skyrim are good starting points. Skyrim might actually be easier to ease into the series with, because that game, it's not as like Oblivion is a little bit more technical with how things work, but both of them are good starting points, I would say. Let's get the rest of the stuff here. But they're very time-heavy games.
Please, leave alone.
Yeah, like I mentioned on Discord, the nice thing about Elder Scrolls is story-wise, it doesn't matter which one you start with. They both have their own, like all of them have their own isolated stories. There would just be some lore context to playing other ones. Can I get off this bench? Well, if you do end up actually getting into them though, like where you're enjoying them, they'll definitely... You'll be playing for what feels like maybe an hour or two, but then it'll be 6 hours. It's like one of those types of games.
Do not draw their eyes in. What's he doing?
They occupy you in a good way. The reason why I didn't check those off yet is because I want to make sure we have all the runes we need for it. Then we can just purify it right away. You don't have enough money? You gotta just mass sell potions from mass crafting alchemy. You make money super fast with that. It may seem like it doesn't make money at first, but it eventually adds up really quick. I think I have like almost 300k on my current playthrough. I hope I got that opal. Our prompts keep disappearing. Yeah, okay, we got it.
What ails you, little one?
By the might of Ymir, you are Harvey of Asgard, yes? I had heard you were afoot, but never expected to lay eyes upon you. It's my hammer. A mighty hammer, strong enough to tear a mountain in two. And by sheer accident, I tripped and threw it out there. If you can retrieve it, then you may keep it, Harvey.
A weapon of such strength cannot
Is this
be
like
ignored.
actually a gear piece then?
Very well. I shall get it.
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's just a normal hammer though.
It is done. A trivial matter for the High One.
Yes, I can see the lava was no problem for you. But... oh, no. Oh, the hammer, it is damaged.
Seems to be bullshitting us.
Yes, look closely. This crack in the shaft.
You have passed the trial, High One.
Trial? What trial? Ah!
Damn, that was a powerful punch.
I must be careful now.
Well, we've never had a mystery do this.
Ah, my head. What the hell?
You took all my shit.
Right, we've only got one shot at this, so listen, and listen good.
What are you jabbering about? Who are you? What's happening?
Unless you want me to tell this Moosepel who you really are, and while you're still helpless, I suggest you do as I tell you, and quickly.
Helpless?
Yeah,
You
I
dare
mean,
threaten me?
pretty much any
I'll
Elder
throttle
Scrolls
you
games.
through
I heard
these
Morrowind
bars.
you can put a ton of
Shut
time
up,
into as
or I'll
well.
shut you up.
There's no time to explain. I'll lure the guard, you grab his key. Get us out of here, and I'll explain everything. Ready?
What?
I guess we have to be.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Come here. I got some information your chief is gonna want.
Go on then, enlighten me. What drivel will you spout this time?
Your mother stopped by last night.
Beat the hell out of him. He's starting to fly. Relax, man, I'm stuck in a finisher. That's glitching the hell out.
Someone might have heard all that commotion. Take your things so we can leave.
Hopefully I'm taking my things right now. Okay, good. I was hoping it would auto-equip it, because that'd be really annoying if I had to redo everything.
You let me know when you're ready.
Get up, we're leaving.
Only if you promise to get me out, no matter what. I stay here, I'm dead.
Tell me what's going on or I'll kill you myself.
The Muspels took me prisoner, threw me in here. Now, on the other side of that opening is a hole full of lava. I can't get out, not on my own. But if you're in here with me, lava's not a problem for you. Not according to our mutual acquaintance.
The Jotun shapeshifter.
What if he's
the one
also
who
the
tricked me,
shapeshifter?
told me of a hammer that could split mountains.
Ah, that old chestnut. Look, you want the real hammer? Pick me up, get me through that tunnel.
And this is just trial number 2. The last boast is actually right above us. Yeah, I know. They did not put it in the season pass. And then they also had like an edition that sounds like it'd be the complete edition, but it doesn't come with everything. Alright, I was just seeing if there's anything down that way. Can I drop him?
Hoard! Shut up, or I'll drop you into it.
Just hurry up! Huh?
I thought he just died.
Come,
Ragdolled onto the ground. Now, is he gonna actually take me to this supposed hammer? Because we beat the mystery. Where the hell is he going? Okay, I thought he was just gonna keep going forward.
Oh, smell that, High One? The sweet aroma of freedom. And we have you to thank for it.
What was your crime?
Other than being a dwarf and fighting invaders?
Fighting invaders?
I'm a blacksmith by trade. Just before the invasion of our lands began,
Take me away from the stuff I wanted to explore.
An army. Bravest dwarves you ever saw. Clans dropping long-held grudges, joining to fight the Muspels and the Jotun. Anyway, all came to nothing in the end. I was locked up. Told they'd let me out if I made weapons for the Muspels. Told them I'd sooner die. Now, about that hammer.
I know. Nothing more than a tall tale. And not a bad one.
You did all this knowing there was no mighty weapon. I see now why they call you the High One.
So then I don't really need to be on this boat. Actually, that Jotun that set us up is right here.
Ha! There he is. Safe at last, brother.
Okay.
I told you I would find
They knew
someone
each
who could
other.
help.
Never thought I'd be so happy to lay eyes on that big ugly face of yours. You did well, brother.
Ugly? Have you looked in the mirror lately? Father should have dropped you from the cliffs the moment your tiny, screwed-up face drew breath. It's good to see you.
Well, well, the Jotun who managed to fool me. And your brothers.
Aye, brothers from another mother. Our father was Travi, the famed dwarven explorer who traveled the 9 realms.
Travi and my mother are dwarves. My half-brother here is half-dwarf, half-Jotun. We have a sister who is half dwarf, half muspel.
And another brother that is, well,
Kinda hard to keep up.
half bear. But that's another story.
I don't want to know that
Your
one.
father Travi was very well traveled.
He kept himself busy, that's for sure.
You have our gratitude, High One. We shall drink to your honor for all time.
Enjoy your freedom, and stay out of trouble, lads.
Yeah, I still remember when that happened with your PlayStation account. And Sony was just like, just give us a few years, we'll get back to you on that. We're doing the wind blast. Well, we do have enough silica to actually finish this shrine. But, that's gonna steer us away from where I'm trying to go. We'll just circle back to that later. $1,460 hours on Borderlands. Borderlands is another franchise I've never really played. I think I've only ever played like a little bit of the first one. When a friend let me play it. He had modded saves. This is definitely going to be an enemy fortress type area.
No!
And look at them like square up into formation.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah, riding a giant boar. It's actually you get the mount from a mystery. Oddly enough. Yeah. It is very similar to Tyranny of King Washington with the abilities. Mostly the flying one. anything else over here? I'm surprised this guy right next to us didn't see us. AC3, yeah. AC3 has the weakest side content out of the franchise, I would say.
Mongrel!
I even mentioned it when we streamed through it. No, I don't think either of you two were there for that, but I even said that if you're just playing through Assassin's Creed 3 for just the story, then it's fine. But if you're trying to 100% it, it's insanely brutal. The side content for that game just sucks. Yeah, I mean, I do agree that these games are bloated, but you do get a lot of content for the price. It's like a bit of both. I think a lot of people just struggle with the content because they don't necessarily enjoy engaging with it. But it's going to be different from person to person. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 exploration. I didn't mind exploring the frontier, but the cities were, they looked cool in Assassin's Creed 3, but the exploration activities themselves weren't that great. Default this. Get the axe throwing arrested. To be honest, the bloated content wouldn't be as annoying if this game just had New Game Plus, so that you could just jump back into another playthrough. Great. I might need to angle another arrow into this place. Unless there's like a rope. Okay, yeah, we've got a rope across from here. But I can't tell if it's actually on an angle in which I can hit the bar. Oh wait, I see. Here we go. I'm gonna say, is there a Jotun nearby? Yeah, for me it's kind of funny because like I'm like the type of guy who will use whatever even if it sucks, but I'll manage to find a way to use it throughout the whole game. There we go, that'll get us in. On my last Skyrim playthrough, I just used this steel longsword the whole time. We've been using bearded axes, one of which you get in the beginning of the game throughout the entire series, like the entire playthrough almost. Yeah, I mean, I usually do everything in Far Cry as well, and the further the series continues, the bigger those games get as well, especially Far Cry 6. Far Cry 6's map is huge. The upside is we get a helicopter. That actually, I think they gave Far Cry 6 New Game Plus, oddly enough. Well, the poll things was for pre-recorded specifically. Which, I don't even know what the poll's at right now. Last time I checked, Doom was winning. Never mind, it's 50-50 again. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because we'll be, our streaming lineup is kind of Assassin's Creed and Elder Scrolls as of right now, which is gonna take a bit of time. So in the meantime, I need some stuff to do pre-recorded gameplay playthroughs of. Oh, with the alchemy and smithing enchantment, it's not even really an exploit because they kind of patched the exploit that you could do with it. But you can pretty much make any one-handed sword or any melee weapon in general insanely powerful. Because you basically keep fortifying your smithing. Like you create a pair of gauntlets that can fortify alchemy, and then you create a pair of gauntlets with those gauntlets on to fortify smithing, and then you can also make potions to fortify both of them. So when you upgrade a weapon through smithing, it shoots its damage way up. I think on 360 I had an iron sword that was like near damage of, actually I think it was over the damage of a Daedric longsword, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I thought they added New Game Plus to that. I think Far Cry 5 has New Game Plus too, because I think I did a New Game Plus playthrough on that. See if we can get into this other area. Whoa, what is with all these highlights? Are those all locks? Are we in a prison? Oh yeah, this is the prison we escaped from. This is just the upper levels of it. Yeah, Daedric stuff usually always looks really cool. It looks really nice in Oblivion Remastered, but it also looked really cool even in the original Oblivion. I don't know if I think I've seen it in Morrowind, but just through screenshots. I don't remember what it looks like though. I wonder if we eventually actually come here for something. Hopefully we can actually explore it. Eivor, you just needed to use the ladder.
Hey, what?
Got some chores to do, no problem.
Stop right there.
Yeah, if we don't see you, have a great night as well, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I did see Night Rain just released. I wasn't, because I'm not like I've never been like a Souls game player that much. So I wasn't really interested in Night Rain, especially since it's like a heavily co-op focused one.
One of the many prison keys. All of them are here, it seems.
Well, oh wait, this actually has like a thing? If this is a story-based area, we have some of the keys already. Here's our final Boast Saga. So those will all be available now. So the rest have to be gemstones. And, tattoo schematics.
There's something hidden in the back. The prisoners weren't just lying around.
Something that Kanye would put out. Still no way to squeeze through there. Here we go. I appreciate it, Eric. Thanks for the $5. Well, now we all have to have a great night. No question. A mustache, dude? Oh. Go into this section.
The Muspels don't take no for an answer.
Shit. Hopefully this gear piece isn't actually... Although it does look like it's behind it. Oh, there's actually another key down there. I feel bad about Alice. Well, considering I don't have a choice in the matter, I feel bad for Alice, but not about it. I don't really know why I'm unlocking every single one of these, but I might as well. That is locked from the inside. I noticed that they didn't do any of the Alice stuff in the show, though. I wonder why. Also, whose head is this? That is a big-ass head. Is that that one Muspel we killed before?
This wall seems nothing can contain these tricky adventures.
Certain subscription. I don't even know how many reward points I have. Yeah, no problem, RTC. Welcome back. It's been a bit. Yeah, I mean, the GTA 6 trailers look good so far. I have no idea what the game's really gonna be like, though, like gameplay-wise. Alright, that allows us to get up here now. It'd be so bizarre if this wasn't a story area. This is just something you do in the free roam. It actually is seeming like it is something you just do in the free roam. Yeah. It's just funny too because people were saying that they didn't want to harm the dogs in Last of Us 2, and Neil Druckmann had like a tweet or something where he iterated that you don't have to harm any of the animals in the game, it's completely optional. Which was a total lie. There's also a collectible that you can't pick up in the game unless you take out the dogs that are nearby.
Behind this wall seems nothing can contain these tricky adventures.
Wait, they had this here for no reason?
There's something on the other side. Maybe the dwarves hid something.
Oh,
there.
wait. I think we can slide something. I think we can slide it forward, but there's something blocking it, which is why we had this hole here. Wait, no, there's a rock on the other side. Well, that's interesting. Oh, wait, I see it. I always forget about these teleportation things. Oh. Dwarven blacksmith breeches. Yeah, I hope the story's good as well. I also hope it has good gameplay. This other opal is way the hell underground. Actually, I think it's outside. Technically, I think we're done here. There's that one dude down there that has a key. But I think we don't need it. I think the other stuff here is story-based. I thought they did that, yeah. Where you get reward points for your gamer score. I thought that was something they implemented. I don't know what the conversion rate is for that. Yeah, GTA Online 2. Probably gonna just start at the same base level that they started with GTA 5 Online, to then re-add everything they added in in that one, but just re-add it again. It'll probably 2028 we'll get heists. Yeah, things have been doing pretty good, RTC. We're a little over 900 subs, which is pretty awesome. Continuing our gaming adventures. I wonder if that one guy who has the key is just for the wealth chest that's over here. Second chest key. Well, hopefully we have first chest key. Alright, good. We did. I did not feel like looking for another key, considering how many we already picked up in this area. Alright, I think this whole entire prison is looted. We'd be better off just going right to the viewpoint from here. That way we can locate any of the smaller stuff. I don't think we ever explored that one. There's only 2 more of those left. It's like floating fortresses. I don't think we're gonna make it. Tekken. I've thought about it before because we played through Tekken 8, but not a lot of them actually have a story mode. So it'd be like Tekken Force mode or whatever, which that started with 5, I believe. I think they had a slightly similar mode in 3 maybe, But yeah, only 8 was the one that had like a full-fledged story. Well, actually, that's not true. 6 also had one. Because I played through 6's way back on PS3. But maybe. Maybe we can try to do all of its story content someday. Up next after Last of Us Part 2, though, is either going to be the Doom reboot trilogy or the entire God of War series. Yeah, there's that one. We already looted that one. Actually, if there is one more of these left, which one is it? Because it kind of has to be in this region. But we already got this one. Unless there's 2 of them up here. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're gonna be 1 short. Because we have one of the... Unless we get one from a mission, like a mystery or something. I do need a tiebreaker vote. Dude, that thing's been going... I'm surprised that many people actually voted, but it's been going back and forth since yesterday.
This area is off limits.
Why would he choose one down there? Actually, I had 2 fire keepers up here. Actually, did it not say... Did that not count towards a wealth? I wonder if these aren't region dependent. Yeah, they're not. That's why. Okay, so that's where our last one is. It's right there. I just noticed that when we loot those, we don't actually get a wealth check. So that explains why we're 1 short. We're gonna have to circle back around for that one. Luckily, it's got a viewpoint right underneath it. That is one nice thing about this weapon. Is that if you do the full 3 hit with a heavy finisher, it does give you a free knockdown. So you can follow it up with a stomp.
The gemstones that dwarf mentioned.
I was gonna say, I don't think any of these guys even had a key. There it is.
Asked about this land, my friend.
There's only 3 more wealths in this region, I think. Keep shoulder bashing nothing. Alright, what are we looking? Oh, there was another opal back there, son of a bitch. We need to find one more cursed area still. Oh, here's another dwarf in distress.
Don't just stand there. Get it over with. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of you.
You die now!
It's safe now, but maybe not for long.
What are the chances? Saved by the High One! Thank you, truly. I only wish you'd got here sooner. Poor buggers deserved better. You ever find yourself in the Hotta shelter, I would be keen to repay your kindness somehow.
If my path leads me there, then very well.
The giants you just killed answered to another. Mean bastard, I hear. Sounded like you can find them west of Germelstief.
There's gotta only be one of these left.
That's not very specific.
Then again, how many did we kill? We might only have like 3 out of the 5 Jotun armor
I could not
pieces.
glean much more than that, sorry. Right then, back to the shelter for me. Good hunting, High One.
Those dwarves spoke of the same place. I know where it is.
But it looks like we just got the location. Oh, it's way up here. Okay, good. Still a place we need to head to, so we don't need to backtrack for it. What mystery this one's gonna be. It's gonna be another dwarf in distress. Oh no, it's another altar offering. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. Wolf claws. We'll be getting attacked by a ton of them. Something easy.
Grant me mystic insight.
Probably gonna be hitting 300 in melee soon. Increase critical damage when close to full health. That's a pretty good one. Already got 3 more gemstones. Alright, before we head over to this artifact that's by us. I will be right back really quick.
Been eating fish?
Alright. I am back. Speaking of, like, circling back to the voting between the games, I actually did... I have God of War Ascension on PS3, because that would be the one that we start with if it is God of War. But I tried loading it up on RPCS3, the PS3 emulator, and it's not marked as fully compatible or like fully operational, I guess. It's just like it's in the yellow, so it's playable, but it has issues. And yeah, it's cool seeing it in 60 FPS when it wants to work that way, but the emulated version has a lot of problems. Texture issues. Depending on how far away the camera is, Kratos' character model starts fading out. It doesn't do well with the emulated shader caching, so it stutters all the time. So if we did play it, we'd probably just play the PS3 version. But the menus and everything looks really good when you upscale it to 4K.
Over here! Help!
Hopefully they can stabilize that game. I heard God of War 3 emulation also has some issues, but there's the remastered version that you can play on PS4 and PS5. So that's not as big of a deal, but emulating the PS3 and PSP original remasters, though, those will work fine. So those will look really good upscaled. He's not gonna make this, is he? Nope. Figured. His axe throw is very annoying sometimes. Should have just trusted myself and not thrown it. Did he not move? Weird asshole. Did he just throw that barrel at us? Okay, it does actually have a follow. Oh, and they take damage from things they hit in the environment. Okay. Level 2 upgrades then pretty good. I didn't know they actually could bump into stuff and get hurt from it. Also, I posted this as a comment. Just because one wins doesn't cancel out the other. It just moves the one that wins up into the queue of what we have planned going forward. So, it's not like because God of War wins, we'll never play the Doom games, or if Doom wins, we'll never play the God of War games. It just moves that one up. Do I need to teleport in here as well? I don't know if that teleport will actually just push me inside. No, we didn't need to teleport. We could just climb in.
Yeah, that dwarf spoke in such.
Actually has another platinum on him.
Can save you now.
Alright. Is that everything over here? Nope. It's all the main stuff, but not the small stuff. Oh, this was like right when we jumped out of that window. But we're getting there with the exploration. It's almost all done. It's just gonna start getting a little scattered, though. Also didn't see that when I was over there. Well, I know one of our artifacts is still a cursed area. I mentioned it before, but that has to be one of the ones still left in this region. So I don't know how many uncut gemstones we still need. Because there's also the chance that it could be tattoo zones. Those are definitely Jotuns. Unless they were fighting that bear. Wolves. How long would Oblivion take? It's really hard to gauge an Elder Scrolls game like that because that kind of depends on what you're gonna do with the game. It could take... I think I have like 70 hours on my playthrough right now, almost 60 something hours, and I haven't even touched the main quest line yet. Granted, the main quest line, if you're just gonna do that, it's actually not that long, but there's a lot of stuff in those games. They could probably take anywhere between 200 to 300 hours. If you're gonna try to do a lot that the game has to offer. If you're just gonna like level up your essential skills and only do the main story and maybe some of the faction stuff, maybe like 120 to 150 hours. Yeah, the difference is that it doesn't feel as bloated. It feels just like a normal game that you just lose a lot of time in. How that was just for the miscellaneous chest, not even the main one. Like I said, for an Elder Scrolls game, even for Fallout, it's one of those games that you really have to like take the dive into and really try to learn its systems, especially Oblivion over Skyrim, and then kind of gauge an opinion on it. So, for Oblivion, the game works on a leveled scale system, so the biggest tip I can offer is that enemies, if you're between levels 1 through 4, enemies will be scaled accordingly. And then when you get to like 5 to 8, enemies will be scaled accordingly. But you can control the cycle of leveling up. So, another essential tip kind of goes into this as well. But when you reach a level up through leveling your skills, you have to sleep in a bed in order to actually advance in level. So you can control when you level up. However, you can get a mod to fix this because it's kind of annoying. But unique items pull from the leveled list. So if you're level 4 and you get a unique item reward from a quest, it'll be scaled to a maximum of level 4. So it's going to be a much weaker version. And it caps out, I think, at 27 or 30. Between 27 and 30. So if you wait to get that unique item at level 27 or 30, you'll get the best version possible. There's one sword that's exempt from that. It's called Umbra. You just get the best version of it no matter what. So you can actually get it right away in the beginning of the game. You have like a super powerful sword. There is a mod that levels the items up with you, though, so if you get them early, it'll retroactively level them up as you level up, so I would recommend that mod, so you don't have to worry about when you get stuff. But, like I said, if you don't want the enemies to be too high of a level and you're actually leveling up really quick, you can kind of just hold off and not sleep. That way the enemies will stay at a low level while you just farm all your skills. And you can train your skills, so the most grindy skills to me so far, although they're grindier on the original Oblivion because they actually sped them up in the remaster, but athletics takes forever, block takes forever, because it's kind of directional, so even if you're blocking hits, if they're not hitting the block directly, you won't get any XP for it. And then your combat skills can take a bit, so if you want to train those, you can. You can train up to 5 times in between a level up. So another tip is if you want to level up some of the other skills that you don't really want to focus on, find someone who can train them. And in between each level up, make sure you level up, you train 5 times in between, so that you're not like missing an opportunity of training. So that way, if you're level 1, you can train 5 times, and then you have to advance to level 2 to train 5 more times. So if you capitalize on it early, you can actually level up some of those more grindy skills without having to farm them. And if you get a spell, this is a little... I'm sorry if this is getting confusing because you've never played these games. If you get a spell that can drain your skill, training is cheaper. Because it bases the price off of the skill depending on how high the skill is. So the higher the skill is, the more expensive it is to train. But if you get a spell that drains the skill by however, you can craft a spell that can drain it by 100. It's 0 coins to train it, and then it scales up by like 10 coins each time. But it'll still apply the 5 level ups once the spell wears off. So it's basically just a way to get a huge discount on training. But yeah, they're big games, so some of the tips are a little bit more complicated. Also, how do I get into the lower section of this building? I distracted myself. Now that you just remembered, this Cassandra story continues in the AC mobile. Yeah, Jade. She shows up in that. So, we're able to get up here perfectly fine, but I don't see a way to get into the lower section of it. Unless we have to swim to it? I noticed the barred door, but I don't see anything else in there. It's like completely sealed on each side. It would be easier to explain if I was actually playing the game to show you. Yeah, I don't understand where the way into the lower section is. It's like a completely sealed area. I wonder if something leads us here. I guess you can kind of see through right there. I would not be able to shoot an arrow into there, though. Unless they do let you. Every time I want to just climb the pillar. Now we're too high up. No, it doesn't let me squeeze an arrow into there. I'm almost wondering if this is like a mission-related area then. Because I can't see a way in. Where are we on the map? I'm trying to read the location name, but I can't even tell what that says. But yeah, as of right now, I'm not seeing a single way inside of that place, other than the second floor. I'm gonna have to just guess what this word is. Unless I get rid of the marker on the opal. Yeah, no, I wanted to move away from it. The favorite menu in Skyrim works a lot better than the favorite radial wheel. I'm hoping someone makes a mod for that. I think that's supposed to be an M. Yeah. Actually, no, it's not an M, it's an EI and then an N. Alright, but now how do we get inside of this place? Oh. Alright, that's kind of tricky. So the second floor is actually split up into 2 different rooms. So there was actually another teleporter that we were supposed to hit, not the one we were using. I think we can get an angle on it from this tree, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I didn't see the second room. I thought it was just the one. The Arcane University questline. Yeah, I still have to do that. I did like one quest after we made our own staff, and then I started finishing the Dark Brotherhood. And now I'm working on finishing the Fighters Guild. I think I only have like 3 to 4 quests left for the Fighters Guild before I'm done. I was saving the arena for last. Alright. Finally southern half of it, but yeah, things just start getting really scattered. But we're almost done with the exploration. We're very close. I could have just hopped that fence. But yeah, the Mages Guild questline is pretty involved in that game. I think it's much, like, way better than Skyrim's. Skyrim's Mages Guild questline it's alright. I don't mind it. But not much really happens in it until the very few last quests. The only thing that, for Oblivions, you just have to get past all of those recommendation quests, and then it starts. Oh, here's another one of these. Yeah. No, I know, that's the one thing, that's why even when we would talk about it in the past streams of why I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim is just, I just love the way that game sets things up, because that's how you move up through all of them. You gotta like actually hit specific ranks over and over again. You get like glimpses of that, oh this one's way underground. You get glimpses of that in Skyrim, but it's just, it feels more in depth in Oblivion, like you're actually earning your way. No problem, Jeremiah. I appreciate you hopping into this one. Maybe we'll see you again on Saturday. Okay, good. It's not way underground. It's just slightly low elevation.
I know this place. I've seen it in my dreams.
That's a big ingot.
Loki had failed once in his attempts to ruin the work of Sindri and Broka, but he had a mind to try again.
Yeah, dude, Loki's always just trying to fuck with
Again
people.
he bit Broka, and again, over and over until the dwarf could stand it no more. But stand it he did, outlasting the full extent of Loki's mischief. Draupnir, a ring of gold from which 8 more rings would fall like rain
The
every
one ring?
9th night. A font of endless wealth for Asgard's most righteous lord.
Loki's just in the background.
My Jotun brother would have one last chance to spoil the works of Sindri and Broka. If he failed, it would cost him his head.
I wonder if we've heard the last story then. I think they actually do want this to be the last region you explore. I think we actually kind of moved in the natural order of the regions when we played this DLC, even though I didn't look up which one was preferred to be first, just when the DLC takes place itself. Alright, well, we're gonna be able to get our small perch soon. That one elevated lake area where those other 2 opals are. Apparently that's their spawn point.
Yeah!
I think we only need 2 of them. Area not available. I like how the natural pathway up to this panoramic view. The path that leads up is out of bounds.
Go! Yeah!
Here's the lake. Oh, the boar actually has its own falling animation. Doesn't fall over the same way as the horse. Well, I know that's not a small perch. That looks like a big perch. What would a small one, if that was a big one, what would the small ones even look like? I know none of these are small ones. Well, I'm not seeing any so far. I'm only seeing big ones. Oh, wait, here we go. And of course the arrow didn't explode. I thought we only needed 2. I mean, we'll kill a few more just in case. I really wish those arrows would blow up sometimes. Sometimes they do, and you get like all of them killed. And sometimes they don't. I think 4 should be enough. Well, this one's obviously gonna be in a cave in the waterfall. Maybe? Now it's up. Huh. Where would the entrance to this cave even be? I have no idea. Unless this one's just not properly placed. Because this is where, like, we're at elevation to it right now. Why is the raven not available here? Oh, here we go. There's something right here. That one's kind of tricky. Oh, there's a dwarf over here.
Of course, just my luck.
What is the problem?
It's this cart, stuck in the mud, see? And so, my sacred duty will never be fulfilled.
Sacred duty?
Well, that's right. In my family, when our days are nearly done, we hide our most beloved treasures behind waterfalls.
Why?
Because what is a waterfall with nothing behind it? A water fail.
That's true.
That's what. Of course, with moose spells everywhere, I cannot wait until I'm nearly in the ground. Think you could help me out?
I'll pull the cart free.
The cart? No. Lug this chest up those cliffs there. Much quicker if you do it. I'll make it worth your while.
I am actually
Really,
very
though?
busy.
Oh, it'll take a mere moment. Found the perfect spot already. Right behind one of the waterfalls. Walk along that log, follow the path up the cliff, go through a little cave, and you'll find the right waterfall.
Wait, if he already knows the
You'll
path.
know you're in the right spot when you find the white flowers. Bring me a few, would you? So I know you managed to find it.
White flowers. Very well.
Oh, you are kind. I'll wait for you right here.
Sorry, had to cough. Not sure if the mic picked that up. retrace our steps here. I think right where the opal was, wasn't that surrounded by white flowers?
Sacred beauty indeed. This is the first cave, not my destination. The path must continue on to the correct waterfall.
Nope, maybe not.
Is that?
Oh wait, no,
yes.
it was the right spot.
White flowers. There. Proof for the dwarf.
That was weird. Actually, he went backwards and grabbed the edge.
Aha, my savior. Well then, do you have the flowers?
I do. Here.
Ah, excellent. And, you did put the chest where I asked, yes?
Of course.
Good, good. Then you have my thanks. My sacred duty is fulfilled.
And my reward?
Oh, the finest of all. Gratitude.
Yep,
And
that's
the
kind of what I was
satisfaction
expecting.
of a job well done.
Only 2 more mysteries, and one of them's going to be another offering shrine. Because our other one's the other offering shrine that we have to give the silica to. 2 lynx paws? God damn it. I think we have 1 right now. Yeah. Usually when we fight lynx in this, they're always Jotuns. So we don't even get paws from them. I hate the offering shrines. Okay, good. As long as we expect the worst, they'll make up for it. That's how you get stabbed. I mean, the reward was gratitude. I guess he technically didn't lie to us. It's just not the reward we wanted. Well, at least we didn't have to really go searching for that lynx. The last mystery, we actually already have what we need for it. We have the 6 silica, so we're technically done with the mysteries now. Just have to eventually go back to that altar. I'm really hoping when we hand in that last fishing delivery, another new one doesn't pop up with a different reward, like the base game ones do. Oh, here's our curse. We might be able to cleanse the armor after we do this. So I think we'll have enough use for it. Where's our trail here? the rune.
This rune's blessing might help me break the armor's curse.
Whenever they give you dodge teleports like that, it just makes me think of Albert Wesker from Resident Evil, where he like blinks out of existence when he dodges, because he's that fast you can't see him move. That one, you can play as Wesker in Mercenaries mode for 5, but they added a mode where you can play as Wesker in Resident Evil 0 Remastered. That was always really cool. Alright, let's see if we can cleanse this armor now. I think we have enough runes for it. I'm also curious to see what this suit actually looks like. Oh, Fenrir's insides, right? I didn't even read it before, but yeah. Someone mentioned the Fenrir Fang that you can get. Yeah, we'll just jump right into a third playthrough. I mean, I don't know if I could ever see myself replaying this game. I didn't think I'd ever replay it before, but that was before I started doing anything on YouTube. So here we are. Why couldn't they just put all these at the top? Oh, this doesn't have a... I have to put it in one of these. This kind of negates, unless these runes break when you fully cleanse the armor, and you don't even need to worry about... Oh, it also changes the color. That's kind of cool. It's like a gold-plated color now. Yeah, that's pretty sick. There we go. Purify the armor. But you do have to take up those rune slots. Maybe at gunpoint? Yes. Critical hits heal you and rations replenish less health. Damage nearby enemies when you heal using rations. Interesting. That's kind of a... interesting set of armor. The hood's pretty sick. It looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Wish we had more loadout slots, but you have to farm the river raids a ton to upgrade the building. But there we go, we got the achievement for purifying the armor. Get our normal stuff back on. I was wondering why those curses kept giving us the same rune over and over again, and now it makes a lot more sense. Well, we just gotta fully explore the top left of this region and then go back to that, actually we have to go back to the shrine and go back to that other floating fortress in the first region. And then exploration will be completely done. This is the whole entire region we conquered in these streams. It's insanely vast. Wrong abilities. Son of a bitch. Wait, in it... Okay. At first I thought it spent the Hooger, but I didn't even turn into the bird. Oh, was there like a passive skill that also gives you health? Cause I've only ever beaten the first levels to the first game and the second game. That is my experience with Ninja Gaiden. Because every time I tried to pick them up and play them, it's always around the time something else is coming out, so I never actually stick with them. And I know I would really like that series once I get into all of its combat mechanics. Oh, Life of 1,000 Gods. Is that like an ability or some sort of item? Alright, I think if we keep heading up, we'll run into that one Jotun. It's an item. I still remember when, this is like figure collectible stuff, but NECA released a Ryu Hayabusa figure a long time ago. It was actually really well done. That thing is worth so much money now. I never was able to get it. Oh, you're watching a speedrun? Yeah, that's one thing with speedruns. Because I used to watch speedruns for the Resident Evil games all the time, because even though you kind of bypass a lot of the game itself, speedruns usually offer the best tips, even just for general gameplay. Well, here's the pack of them. They're all lynxes. Alright, buddy, it's your time. And Halo, and the Lego games. Those are the ones you watch most, and Doom 2016. Well, that might have been our last Jotun outrider. Jotun armor torso. Wonder if those actually have mythical appearances. Or not mythical, divine. This is actually a surprisingly dense forest area up here. Whenever I back out of those panoramic views, I'm always crouched, because it's the same button. Well, this looks like our final uncut gemstone.
Gemstones that dwarf mentioned.
Well, that's every artifact. So we've got one more wealth in the DLC and then one more mystery. And our wealth isn't even marked in any of the regions. And then it's arena and main quest. Which I'm almost debating if we should try to finish up the arena stuff before the main quest, or if we should just do the main quest and then worry about the arena stuff. Because we don't have a direct reason to do the arena right now. Actually, we better off are just waiting. Because there's 4 more tales in the arena that I think you have to finish the DLC in order to unlock. And that should be the final opal. Well, the final 2 opal, I guess. Damn, look at how much cleaner the map looks without all the opal everywhere. It's kind of insane. Alright, let's get back to that one altar. Which I wish we had a closer viewpoint. Yeah, we don't have any need for silica anymore then. At least not in this current DLC. I don't know if it comes into play for Forgotten Saga. We already have the abilities upgraded. We specifically only need those Muspel rocks to upgrade the Hooger Rip. So we should be getting an achievement here soon for completing all of the regions. Unless we need that one rock in order to do that. It's just not counted towards the actual region overview. So that's why I'm not sure. Yeah, completed all territories.
Radiant and all cleansing.
It is very strange that those other wealths don't count towards any of the regions. Right, we're not done exploring just yet. Because we have to go back up to this one? Yeah. And then I might as well go to the shelter with the uncut gemstone dude before, so that I can just knock that out and then also fully upgrade the Hooger Rip. Yeah, some of the boasts when combined together that we didn't have access to yet, I messed around with them for a little bit yesterday, just to farm some of the arena. Some of them are a messed up combination. Like, you can only attack them once, and then you have to wait a little bit, because otherwise it'll reflect the upcoming damage. Another one where dodging negates the damage of your next attack.
The guards here are vigilant.
But when they're combined together, it's like you basically can't really do anything. Because there's also bare-handed ones. Where you can't use bow or weapon, you're just fighting with your fists. Damn it. There's a fire keeper. Alright, there's that. It's such a high distance. Something actually fighting me here? Alright, now, the gemstone dude I'm pretty sure was at the shelter over here, right? Yeah. Oh, we also have to hand in the fish. I almost forgot about that. Guess we can check out some of the new tattoos we got.
You found a new design for me.
May I see your store?
That one's interesting. That one looks pretty cool. Especially with his one bad eye.
Anything else?
I might just try else.
If I close my eyes, I can imagine I am back in my favorite.
Back again.
Get some titanium.
Anything else?
Enough of this.
If King Eivor was still alive, he wouldn't be stuck down here.
Ah, good to see.
Well, we should be able to get the last thing now. There's still 5 silica. I wonder if there is actually another upgrade that we just don't have access to yet. Oh, never mind. We didn't have this. There we go. Fully upgrade the Hooger Rip. Alright, they give you the exact amount of silica for everything plus the altar.
Farewell.
Oh, wait a second.
Ah, good.
We have a new dialogue
I'll fix that
option.
right up for you.
There we go. Fiery War Song. Those are all those broken blade pieces we were picking up from those traveling enemies. I was wondering what we were doing with this. We just had to bring it to any blacksmith.
Oh, brought me gems, have you? Here, more gemstones for your collection.
My thanks. Good, good.
close my eyes, I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Hoard.
Oh, brought me gems.
Is that all of them? I guess we only get settlement stuff and there's no, like, final dialogue for that, because we can't give him any more. Yeah, we don't have any more in our inventory either. Well, I guess that doesn't have, like, a concluding dialogue. He just tells you to go find more even though you can't. Let's hand in that last bit of fishing and then head towards the main quest line. Thank God there was no hunting requests here. Granted, the altars pretty much had you do that.
They must be.
Yes?
I have something that...
Need something?
I brought some...
God, actually, we're okay here. This is just for iron ore.
Need something more?
I have some...
Interesting. I'm wondering if these are infinite.
Need some...
Or just like miscellaneous resources. Now I'm actually curious. Because the top, that row, the first time it just gave us leather, and now it was iron and then titanium. Bro, mythical ore? Well, we already got the platinum. Huh. I mean, we were... There's a few places with big salmon, but yeah, that's weird. I don't know if we actually finished these then.
Go away, please.
Because I'm getting slightly conflicting reports. Some people are saying there is an end to them, and others are saying that you just get miscellaneous resources. Well, this is actually convenient. I think some big salmon are right by our longship. We could hand this set in, because after titanium, I don't know what else it would switch to other than maybe fabric.
Hey, hold on you.
Hold on, good skull.
Guess I'm not in the right spot. I've been holding left for a while now. Well, there's no big salmon over here for me. Oh wait, those don't look like salmon.
Ready, bows! Ready!
These look like a big trout.
Fire!
Time to die.
Oh, it is big salmon. The salmon never look the way they look when you highlight them.
Ready. Fire! Bows!
They're not even that color either.
Odin!
When they pop out of the water, they're gray.
Bows! Fire!
I only needed 4 of them. I'm just doubling down on it. Alright, now I'm curious. What if we hand these in? Like, what would it switch to? Also, how much titanium would it give? I think that's kind of annoying about handing in the fishing request, is it doesn't pop up with the stuff you just got. So I don't actually know how much it's adding sometimes.
Don't be seen here.
What is the point of all this?
Unless it gives us like a crafting ingot. We'll see the number then. She gave me 3 platinum before.
Yes?
I brought something for you.
Need something more?
I'll return.
There we go. I think 50 titanium, damn.
Yes?
I think we just can't hand in okay, that was actually the final delivery.
Need some...
Well, there we go. Now all the fishing deliveries are done. Now we just have to do the main quest line and then the arena. Before I do that, though, I'll be right back.
I heard that.
You'll get us in trouble.
I'll be with you shortly. As soon as I finish. I'll be with you shortly. As soon as I finish. Don't go telling the other shelters about the drink we got here.
Alright. I am back. Let's see how much longer our quest line is here. I think in terms of, like, main story enemies, we just have Suitor and Suitor's daughter. So unless there's some, like, other thing that happens, like some new creature shows up, I feel like our next target's gonna be the daughter. Because we already killed the stepson.
This is the old workshop that Eivor spoke of. I should check if he's already here. The entrance must be on the other side.
Oh, utterly useless.
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir. Is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light, or their stories. I do.
When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. The war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves' immortal light, Huga by Huga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugars does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of
Not
value.
gonna give
He
names.
speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade.
Is Ivaldi actually gonna like that?
I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need
So
help.
you must need that to
There are
finish
rumors
the
of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be
machine
able
that
to
actually
assist me.
uploads their DNA.
I know the place.
Which makes
Home
sense
to the
considering
most
it absorbs
ill-tempered
DNA.
shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Langren was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
Camera? Guess we can still talk to him.
I will need help if I am to study the Salakar.
Well, it's a good thing we already found the shelter. So, from what I'm interpreting from this dream is that different factions of Isu were just warring amongst each other. Some had technology, the other ones needed. Well, specifically the Norse Isu needed. Well, that's why there's all these random dwarves down here that we could talk to, but they didn't really offer anything.
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Ogre.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
So much shit.
So we'll keep asking.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Useless.
Wait,
I best ask someone else.
Do I look like I got time for small talk?
God's always going to war, yeah. Only there was someone who could fight back. Like a Kratos or something. Right, well, we clearly aren't asking him for help, even though that was the name we were given.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakland.
That's what I tried to do.
So much shit.
What do you want?
To stare into your eyes.
He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokkr or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri
Oh, great.
went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brokkr?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brokkr when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
Well, I think we have to meditate then. There should be another dwarf we can talk to down here that we rescued.
I thought I recognized you.
Good to see you, High One. And without anyone needing to die. Here, you saved my neck. Least I can do is give you this in thanks.
Then it is my turn to give thanks.
There we go.
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
Alright, we're getting more text. Sinmara is the most vicious. I wonder if we're finally gonna be able to fully defeat her. Unless it's the same thing as the first fight, where we fight both Sinmara and Suitor at the same time.
Good to see you.
3 times it stung me. 3! On the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball!
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel! A big one!
An ogre could tear me.
You talking about Loki?
And still, my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus.
They were talking about that one gadfly
passion.
bothering them while they were
is
forging it,
force.
but it was actually Loki.
Master Brokkr, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him? Yeah.
You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special mead?
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Eivor, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Evildy with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
That confirms it.
Why is the great
We didn't hit a mastery point between now and then, right? Okay.
Goodbye for now.
I did get the cursed armor. We actually already cleansed it. The cleansed version of it actually looks pretty sick, because it turns gold. Critical hits healing you is not bad. I don't actually know how much damage the thing does, but yeah, we cleansed all pieces of it. Yeah, it does look really sick. Alright, now where's this brewery? This is closer right here. But yeah, we're at the point now where besides some arena rewards, we only have the main story. But welcome back, Wasted Bane.
Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest.
Could fly there. Yeah, we like recently just got done cleaning up all of the other stuff. So we forged the broken blade. Got all the exploration done.
The sweet scent of mead, fouled by the stench of muspels.
Fully upgraded the Hooger Rip. Actually has a extra platinum you can get.
They let it rot. The smell of meat is strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sentry's nose would have guided him here.
Real quick. You can just stay in Jotun form for such a long time with the replenishing assassination.
Really, Sindri? All this trouble for a few gulps of mead.
I actually don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. He's inside of this building. I didn't know you could actually teleport assassinate while in combat still.
This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out.
Looked like he
Chain
was
placed here.
followed by a big
Scarring,
dude.
something heavy was suspended from it.
We've actually
I've
been down
carried
here
enough
before.
dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look.
Yeah, we've already opened all this shit too before. Somehow that's off-center again. Wait, did it want me to investigate something up there still? I guess so.
Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it. What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here.
Okay.
Jan's
That prison area
house,
is
they
a
call
main
it.
quest spot.
Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong, and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away, bloodied, drunk as a fish, but alive, most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's House. That is where I should go next.
Well, we've been there before. We already have most of the keys picked up.
For all our good.
Yeah, ever since I alt-tabbed the game, we've been getting these like really weird lag spikes. They're very brief though. Like a half of a millisecond. It's usually why I try to refrain from alt-tabbing this game. It seems to not like it. But let's go back to this prison now. I think this is the same one. No, actually it's not. I thought it was going to be this one. We might be going there after this, though.
Joe! This place reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here. Not too late.
Another thing of platinum.
Why are you here?
looking at that starfish.
Giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them.
Merciful fate! Help me! Please!
Most of the dead have been lost in the flames. That body over there. I hope it's not who I think it is.
I need help! Over here!
Right in the dick.
You have my thanks.
Skate! Renne! Vikingar!
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied.
Well, I can't do this right now.
This Calda's first victim. And that amulet. The sigil. Sindri. Reckless fool.
I actually didn't think
All this on the
Sindri
meat.
would be dead.
Oh, well, it is done. I must return the body to Broca.
Here we go, I need this ability. Yeah, I thought we were going to that one prison with all the locked gates everywhere. This is not what I expected.
Chance led to Sindri's capture. The nature of his death. That was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
Getting stuck on shit. I have no idea what's attacking us. How am I actually gonna get him into the shelter? Because we gotta get up on that one walkway somehow with his body.
Dwarven hookahs, even one such as Sindri's, are of lesser value. Still,
Damn,
it
lesser
can't be
value?
coincidence that Calda sated the Salakar with the hookahs of so many
Oh, never
races.
mind, we're just bringing him to this one.
Musvel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else?
Please let this not be our missing master.
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarves. More so than you will ever know.
Nitron might be lurking.
No. No! My dear Sindri.
He hasn't said anything for a bit. I know it's probably like 3 or 4 a.m. his time though, so he might not be here anymore.
Arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will.
He's gonna try to manipulate him. Oh, you did? It's a small streaming world. Yeah, I actually saw, there was like a post from this one streamer, and I actually saw a comment from Plunder Shop in it. I forgot the streamer's name though. And I was like, huh. Like, that's a little unexpected.
Crafty way to cross the lake.
Plunder Shop is another viewer of mine that pops in from time to time.
I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow and make him amenable to my wishes.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I
couldn't.
said I
He was
would
already
find
dead.
him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar, like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri, beset by giants on all
This
sides.
didn't happen.
It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes! Yes! I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lobbed his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written.
Sindri, you son of a rock, where did you hide your
Well, I guess
tools?
it's not the worst lie.
Where could they be?
There's something wrong, Basil.
Everything is wrong.
What really happened is
We're
you got
burying
drunk
the
and
greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have
taken
his
prisoner
tools
and
to
then
put with
tortured to death.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch.
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Broker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. Wouldn't be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
Well, I wonder if that means they're all the way the hell up there.
Not now. I need time to grieve.
Now Brocker is all alone. How will he manage without his
I don't
big
think we're really
brother to
talking
guide
to
him?
anybody else.
Sunan, guide me.
Well, we're not getting a highlighted zone. Oh, okay, never mind. We're going way the hell over there.
I'm very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs is exhausting. Oh, Loki. Friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation. Even the lies.
Well, it's not this tree.
That nest looks like a promising hidey hole. If I had wings, I could reach it easily enough.
Way ahead of you, Odin.
Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade.
What was to stop a bird from coming up here and taking them?
I must reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
Because they have some pretty big birds in this area.
The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so. Eivor has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
Is he gonna challenge us to a drinking competition?
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off.
We must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
You're taking it to the strip club?
Are
Hey,
those
maybe
words
you'll
for
see
Sindri
Ian
or
there.
Balder?
Balder lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course, of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
They're passing that on to me?
Who knows how long it will take before the dwarves get around to lighting the torches. It will be faster if I do it.
And these dwarves are really lazy. I like how our torch doesn't even render a flame. The STD building.
The dwarves have saved the place for me. This is a great honor that they...
You're gonna get laid. Well, you might want to get checked out after that.
My brother, a true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Yeah. Who knows? Might even just fall off.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
It's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come. Let's take a stroll.
Yeah, we're just manipulating the hell out of his brother.
Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But to find Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
You don't have that kind of time, buddy. Even though we technically do. We spent most of the DLC exploring while Balder was in captivity. Sat there for a whole night.
I should check on Broker, see if he has come to his senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him further.
New quest, Warpath. You couldn't wait inside of the shelter. You had to wait outside of it.
You're back!
Stock up on some titanium.
Goodbye for now.
So many starving dwarves.
These are the finest jewels you'll ever lay eyes on.
Good to see you're getting along. So, Broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up my arse.
What you're doing with your money?
Let
Sounds
this
like
be the
money well
start of a
spent.
beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
She's all
If you
terrified.
find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
Oh no, I thought you were 100% serious.
I'll be
Isaac.
giving you lessons on how to use your own.
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you returned.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
Want a BMW?
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible.
You have to save
You, on the other
10,000.
hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Ymir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that...
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
Got
In the meantime, I shall return to
target.
Eitri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more... amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are their
Oh.
dearest allies.
Our to-do list got bigger. And of course they're kind of spread out. Oh no, there's the other location. They bought a large cheese pizza
I
there.
have work to do.
I guess any, well, maybe not any pizza, but most pizzas are good pizzas.
Let the sail out!
What exactly am I sabotaging? Because these are, I think, silica outposts, but we already have all the silica.
Bring the sail in!
It's Costco pizza at the food court.
This place is heavily guarded. So this is where Sinmara creates a mysterious army.
Fire, you knights!
Alright, we gotta actually break apart these empty husks. Means I might have to hit this dwarf, because he won't. There he goes.
The fire spreads! All is ash before us! So what?
Person shoot the air already? I'm trying to anticipate it. Wait, these Jotuns can actually heal the muscles as well? I thought they could only heal the other Jotuns. How many of these stone armies are there? We barely made a dent in this. I didn't want to do that.
twisted aberrations of nature.
As long as there's no fire keeper. They can't resurrect that big These guys just keep getting stuck. Oh, well, here's a majority of them. Alright, that clears out this camp. Get out of the restricted zone. I guess we can just ride to this one. This one's kind of close to a viewpoint, but it's not going to take that long to travel 700 meters. But Isaac, got anything else planned for the night? Gonna play any games? Also, what racing game were you playing? Because you were saying that you bought it. Even though you weren't planning on buying it. Oh, I think we're actually...
This is wet. So this is wet. So this is...
Odin can't think straight.
Stores her precious supplies.
Yeah, that should have known that wasn't going to do anything. I'd much rather have this power over here. You can stay in stealth a lot longer with this one.
Soon, Sunders warriors will have grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight.
Can't see the thing to light that up. Wrong guy. Where's that arrow even going? So it's on the side that I can't see. Somehow that didn't even destroy it.
Damn flames!
Wait for Ragnarok. I bring my own.
Alright, that camp is dealt with. Got one more. This guy also has a key again?
Unleash the beast.
This is gonna hit the lady. Okay, good. Release the iron boars. They might all be underground.
Hey, wait!
Never liked eating pizza with just cheese. Yeah, I mean, obviously toppings do elevate it, but I can handle pizza with just cheese. I usually always have toppings, though. Wait, if we're in combat, who spotted us? Oh, here's some of them. Are they gonna fight me? I was releasing you guys to help me.
I must release them too.
Nice assassination prompt.
It's done. The pigs run wild.
Alright, they're all free. Find the schematics.
What do you see?
Where the hell would the schematics be? I feel like releasing the boars just launched them onto the dwarves here. Maybe there'll be some right here. Yeah, here they are. It's a good thing we already unbarred the door.
Without these plans. Without these plans, no further beasts can be bred. No more piggies for use in murder.
Alright, that's all 3 camps.
Once Balder's free, he and I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs. Now Sinmara will negotiate.
Yep, nothing like
for the
roasted
Zalakar,
metal pig flesh.
And then together, he and I will steal it back.
You know, I don't even know if we actually rescue Boulder. Because I don't think he's there during the Ragnarok cutscene.
Gain an understanding of the Zalakar's true use. My future may depend on it. Ragnarok is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
Yep, that makes perfect sense. Impossible is impossible. While the power of winter is active, your hits are less powerful but deal area damage. Well, let's head back to that shelter. Who knows? Depending on how long it takes us to tie everything up here and then also finish some of the arena stuff, we might even be able to do the Roshan quest in this part, depending on what time it is. So then all that's left on Saturday is the Forgotten Saga.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, you're back.
Sinmara's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains, it holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Uh-oh, that's his brother.
Anyone we know?
Nah, and it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry
Although
much
that wouldn't
weight.
make sense.
Not even mine.
Then it would have to have been taken prior to us getting
what
it.
does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigar, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
But I think it is his brother
In the
because of that
stories,
dialogue.
what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that
Yeah.
magic was different to each
I could
one.
see it, JBB.
Magic? You mean Seder?
Takes us like 30
Nah,
hours for some reason.
elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
The power that the Salakar holds. It must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Balder is safe.
Well, this plan sounds a little too easy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We're in agreement.
Yeah, I don't think they really trust us. Pride of the... I wonder if this is actually one of the final quests then. Like it triggers the end events. Oh, we're actually going to that one prison now. Because if we're gonna hand over the Salakar to Sinmara in exchange for Boulder, the next quest after that would probably be going after Suitor, right? Hey, damn it, Odin. Tripping on everything. I bet that wasn't just like a straight jump down. I mean, I feel like we're gonna have to interact with this prison in some way though, because there was one door with a lock on it, but we couldn't interact with it.
I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him, and him to me. Once I have rescued Balder, it will be even. Loki will see that.
Loki will definitely not see that.
I must announce my arrival.
Well, let's see what happens here.
You bring that which is Sutter's.
Give me what is mine.
I think they
And I
actually
will
just
hand
are
over
gold
what is
mountains.
Come midway.
They just have gold mountains here. That's how the dwarves have all that stuff to work with.
Balder, I got you. I got you.
Can't really be this simple, can it? Yep. Who the fuck is this dude? And they always do that slow walk out of the way. I guess we'll never know who he was. I didn't mean to chuck him off like that. I thought we were gonna hit the wall. Wait, where the hell's the fire keeper?
Be wary of tricks. Don't bite. Burning bright!
You're going down!
Keep the dog chasing its tail.
She has quite a lot of health on her. What the hell just happened to me? Did he throw something at us? I got staggered for a second. Well, what do you know? The setup was a setup.
I must get inside.
Well, thank God he's just standing still for us.
Join the fallen!
Can you not try to teleport?
Balder must be close for the illusion to have worked.
Well, he should be somewhere in here. Well, looks like we might be getting into a fight up here as well.
Coward! Stay with me, come on! Won't take long!
Actually, just open the door for us. Yeah, see, I wasn't able to get into this center room
These
before.
doors, locked cells. I must find the proper keys.
We still don't have the key for this one.
This blood trail. Whoever was dragged here was badly wounded. Yet he was strong. It took at least 4 jailers to hold him.
Which this guy does have the key.
No.
Wait, was Frigga actually still alive?
The High One brought low. Mistletoe, symbol of hope, renewal, but not for Balder. We forced so
kind of
many
figured Balder
drafts
didn't
down
make
his
it.
gullet.
I mean, mythology-wise, but also
quite
because he's not in Ragnarok.
Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you.
Like the actual Ragnarok.
Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim. Allow me to
everything from
reunite
him.
you with your boy. No! Traitor.
Oh shit.
You were never worth my effort. I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it.
We even lost our ally. She killed Sumer's daughter.
Damn you, Asa!
Wonder if we're finally gonna be able to kill Sinmara.
Thank you, Mad One, for giving me more to stand up, traitorous stepdaughter.
I don't think we were supposed to be able to catch up to her right there.
How the fire roars. Thank you, Mad One, for giving me cause to stand out, my traitorous stepdaughter. Finally, the hero of Asgard.
Finally. I was right behind her the whole time.
You are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of lava down here, so I don't know what's stopping her from just teleporting out once we hurt her enough again. Oh, she actually dodged out of it.
If you're going, fight! Fight!
Did she get over here? I don't have muscle power. None of these guys are dropping.
You cluck and scratch like an old hen! Come, my children!
It hits her, but it cancels out the animation.
If you're going to fight,
So can any of these guys drop the muscle power?
scratch like an old hen!
It'd be very beneficial. we go.
You never fail.
Now when she runs away, we can at least chase her. I'm out of arrows? Damn, we blew through a lot of them. These spear guys just knock it off. I know she's trying to use these smaller guys to re-heal. Auto-track the opposite way. That was a little anticlimactic. Did we? Okay. I was gonna say, did we bug it? We might have actually bugged it. No, there it goes. Just takes a bit for it to go into the cutscene. Are they supposed to be saying something? Their mouths are moving. Yeah, it sounds like we have like a sound glitch. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, was that supposed to be Eivor glitching out inside of him? I notice we have our bearded axe. If this is like another gimmick section where I'm not actually supposed to fight. This time, though, we can't go into our menu and unequip the axe. Think it's working? Ubisoft has a very awkward way of doing game design sometimes. These sections are always so strange. Like the way that they're handled. Other games do the same similar type of sections sometimes, but Ubisoft, it's just odd. We actually might be getting sent back. Which Eivor is going to look very strange now.
Ah! What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before it began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Baldur, Havi's son. You know what I mean.
So Baldur met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There is more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do.
Like how the wolf is trying
and
to
until you recognize
hang
that
out
fear,
with us.
give into it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
Alright.
So glad to see you. These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
So I'm guessing that jumping back in will conclude it? Wait. Then what the hell is this? I have no idea. Is the waiting for the friends by the fire, is that supposed to be, Forgotten Saga? Because then what the hell is the legendary craftsman thing? I thought that that was it.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Letter from Count Odo. Yeah, wait, what is gift from the other world then? We've been putting that off because I thought that was something else. Couldn't have me. Oh, we we still have the boar. Although the boar feels much slower in the. Okay, that's why we were speed capped. Oh, Legendary Hoard is still Ragnarok? I wonder what you do with that. Alright, she said to wait her at... well, meet her at night.
This is the spot. Now I need only wait for Volker to arrive.
Oh, maybe we didn't have to meditate then. Unless the fire didn't auto-skip time.
I will tie your hands now.
What purpose will that serve?
I wish
You
they did
are
have
too
Odin and
much the
Eivor a little bit
warrior,
more
Eivor.
separate though in terms
You
of
will
their
not
loadouts.
recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. Drink.
You say this will bring the vision back. Is that all? You mean to leave me here? Volker! This is... Why must I be tied? Volker?
Oh, like actual treasure hoards?
Untie me! The wolf is coming and I cannot reach my weapon! Volker! Volker! So many. Where did they come from? I have to break these bonds. The more I struggle, the tighter the bonds become.
Well, we have a fire.
There must be a trick to this. What did Valka say? Give in to it. Be still.
Well, then let's just wait. Another gimmick section, though we might actually be having to try to free ourselves.
It's working. The bonds are loosening.
Yeah, there we go. She made it sound like we shouldn't have done anything.
Fade like a nightmare upon waking. What illusion is this? Accursed phantoms! Come then! You'll not find me lacking! It is like fighting a river!
That's what we're supposed to be doing.
I know you will. But I am shouting more. Curse you! Die!
Wait, this is supposed to be the one that bit us on the neck? I don't remember it having stripes.
No more will you stalk me!
That was weird.
The wolf is gone. For now. I am ready, Volka. It is time.
Sure. I guess we're going back in. They're just gonna find Eivor passed out by the river. Well, he couldn't keep that promise. His beloved child definitely got caught in the fray.
Svartalfheim, even after all these eternities away, I still hate the
Oh,
place.
did it go through a
Yet
time
it offers
jump?
me the hope of revenge, sweetest of morsels. The realm is changed, but this is not Surtr's doing. It is something more. I must find Broker and Ivaldi. They'd better still have my Salakar nice and safe.
Alright. It seems to be, well, we hit 300 on our bear mastery. It seems to be jumping around a little bit. Near the end here.
What? Has the shelter fallen? These muspels are a plague.
Well, Odin, it seems like you recently just ditched everybody after Baldur died.
Surtur and victory!
Bobby, you're back. Yes. One moment while I clear up the floor.
Why does it feel like we're super heavily nerfed all of a sudden? We're not doing nearly as much damage. It's like now the common enemies are taking like 5 hits where they used to only take 2. That one died fast. Right into the post.
Help! Help!
You've done right by me, friend.
Damn muspels. They came out of nowhere.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Brocker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic. The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
You should learn from his example. Now where is he? Where?
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to Surtr's front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few
Okay,
days?
it's only been a few days.
Days. No matter. It is where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
Eivor's hair grew out quite a bit in a few days. But now, did that other dwarf actually betray us, or are the answers only here? Guess we'll find out. Oh wait, this is like the first load screen I can't dodge or attack him.
Nature's crater. The brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his job too far.
He legit just took it right into the crater.
I see you, dwarf.
Roka, where's my Salakar? Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe. Wanted to investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Oh, then I shall carry you.
Oh, gentle! Ah, I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
Just what we need to do.
What have you learned of the Salakar?
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla? It is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. Yes. He is there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great honor. Now then, this looks like a good place to put you down.
Sindri is definitely not in
Tell me
Valhalla.
the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue?
Can it kill Surtur?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Surtur stole his hooger?
Yeah, the others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. Like Baldur's. Incomplete.
Whose is this hooger?
Surtur's. An itsy bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if the Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar's already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn hooger will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Surtur?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Well, not dead, of course. Just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me
That's
the Salakar
really how
and
it's
leave
gonna
this
work.
place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told, friend.
Well, hopefully he's right, though. I feel like he won't be.
I wonder, does Broker send me to my death? No, my destiny is the Ragnarok, far in the future. Not Svartalfheim.
Okay. Just wanted to get onto the tree.
Be strong, I wonder. Gorge upon these bitter fruits. Turn them into savage victory.
Well, here we are again. I still have no arrows. Oh well. We're just gonna have to roll with it.
twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that.
Swap bow type? Yeah, that's true. We can do that. Because they all use their different arrow types. A light bow could serve us pretty good here. Alright, leaf bow.
Choking on your own sword.
You'd stop moving around so much. So it's got that elbow completely protected.
I'm just all over the place. I am Suit, destroyer of worlds.
I am Ragnarok, destroyer of Suter.
That doesn't matter, he's almost dead now. Look how that circle always shows up right before he actually does the attack. Like his hand's still midair when the circle shows up and blows up under your feet. Well, I think the dwarf got eliminated from that. Oh no, it's fine.
Give us a hand.
This is no place for dwarfs.
I've earned my right to see this through. I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me. I might have got it wrong. This looks like it was just a key. That, on the other hand...
Half a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it.
You really shouldn't have come here.
You come and claim it!
Ah! I don't run from the fire! I am the fire!
Well, he might have died from that. Wait, I would not have expected this game to have like a run from boss type section. Although, wouldn't I just be able to fly up there? Nope. Never gives up, does he? Definitely has a lot more health this time. Yeah, I know. Broker was just stun locked. Didn't I hit that weak? Like I did. And again, you never really know with this game. Just because an arrow goes into the weak point doesn't mean you actually hit it. You can see the arrow lodged into his elbow. Not a good spot to be in. Alright, now we just gotta fight him 10 more times.
So much for your grand plan, you fool. You sought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! It would have turned you into the wrecker of worlds. But in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole!
Dude, choking. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I guess we beat the DLC. Suitor could not handle the light, so it took him out, which I guess would he still get resurrected for Ragnarok though? Whenever we saw the Ragnarok cutscene, we didn't actually see what they were fighting. They just all pulled out weapons and walked out the door, and then it just ended. But that's the end of the DLC storyline. Still got the maps. Yeah, I know. We also still have some arena stuff we gotta do. A lot of the arena stuff I can farm in my own time, but I did want to claim the shield and at least do every single fight in it, but there were some that were locked until we continued the story. But even when I checked yesterday when I was just farming some points, We still didn't have access to any of the new ones, so I assumed that we had to beat the DLC. I'm assuming we can just skip this. But that concludes the main storyline.
Share the news of my triumph.
Holding the right trigger like I was charging an arrow. Must spill spark. Got a weapon for it. It ends so abruptly. I'm gonna have to buy arrows. Heavy hits have a chance to set nearby enemies on fire. Kind of terrible for this DLC, because most of your enemies are immune to fire. Let's see what happens when we go back to the shelter.
Smell that? The breath of liberty. My gift to you. Why the sour faces? Would you rather remain fugitives?
Oh, is that Juno?
Hurricane. So the whispers were true. You were here in Svartalfheim all alone.
You have been busy, High One. Your vengeance floods the entire land like a raging river that has burst its banks.
Why are you here?
I too bring a gift. Dread rumors from Asgard. Rumors you would have heard had you not been so preoccupied.
What has Loki done now?
Escaped the cell in which you left him to rot. Unbound Fenrir. Awoken Jormungandr, rallied Hel, now raising an army like no other. Clearly, he has been busy too. Of course, Loki is not your only problem. Soon, the gates of Muspelheimr will grind open.
Musician can just never give it a rest.
Demanding retribution for their fallen king. And let us not forget Suttungr in Jotunheim. Do you really think he will miss this chance to settle old scores? Your vengeance comes at a price, High One, and you and everything you hold dear are it.
So there is to be a fight. I haven't lost one yet.
You have heard of the Twilight Sword?
Surtur's blade? Destined to cut the sky and signal Ragnarok. I stuffed it down his gullet.
As I came here, a great beam of light rose from that lone tower, tore the sky asunder. Your doing, I assume? It is you who ignites Ragnarok.
So it begins. By my own hand. Hurricane. A favor, please.
Have I not already done you one?
Not for me. For you. Go to that tower you spoke of. Within you will find an elven marvel lying amid the ashes. Take it.
Why?
It offers a way to deliver the one you have lost, yet seek to save. But first it must be emptied of those lost souls within.
I already have a plan to rescue my love.
There's always a better one. Now go.
What is this trick? You don't care about her lost love?
I care about Balder. If she can free him, Even unintentionally, he may yet make it to the other side of Ragnarok. Ragnarok comes, yet I will abide, though not as I am, and not in this body. I will not forget this life, not one breath. I will always remember when Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, was me.
How can so many
All right.
Well played, Loki. We shall have
That was our epilogue cutscene.
soon enough.
Dearest allies, they won't let us down.
Is that supposed to be when Eivor is finally supposed to realize that she was Odin the whole time? Because she should have known that.
You're back!
Yeah, okay, now we can buy platinum. Which, it's the same price as tungsten.
Goodbye for now.
But, alright. So now we've just got some arena stuff, and... Oh wait, I should have bought arrows. And then we have to do whatever that treasure map stuff is.
You're back!
Isn't there some... No.
Wrong option. Oh, it actually refilled our arrows.
Goodbye for now.
I'm not sure if there's any other hidden cutscenes.
Hi, Juan.
Alright, before
Over
we
here.
do this, I will be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. So yeah, my main goal with the arena is to get that shield unlocked, but also just end up doing every single fight.
Let me see what...
So right now we have that. It would be kind of nice to get these. I don't really care about the runes that much, especially since there's 600 for some reason. But I'm assuming the tales that we weren't able to do were the late game boss fights. Actually, there's still 2 more. Wait, there's even... Oh, they get added to the list in a random order. Then I wonder how you get these. I wonder if you have to do that treasure map quest. I don't even know which ones we didn't do then. Do they get added to the top? Maybe this is one of them. Because before we had 4 that were unavailable. Now there's only 2 unavailable. But all of these sound very familiar. The only one that sticks out is this one. Each melee attack slightly reduces the damage you deal. Use a ranged attack on your ability to negate this effect. That was the only boast I've never used yet. We've used each of the other ones. They always make me do bare-handed. So when you do all of them, does that just cap out at 500? Yeah. But that, to be honest, is not really worth doing, because that would really drag out the amount of time it takes. You could probably get 2 at 400 done faster than you could get 1 at 500 done.
Show me the blood.
Who the hell is
chaos,
Rykar?
the screams.
Here is the true tale of how I defeated 2 of the Muspel's greatest fighters.
I might not know him by name. I thought we found all of the one dudes for the Jotun armor. We killed the champions to reforge the broken blade as well. The only thing I can think of is there's another one of those Jotuns that were picking on the dwarves that we didn't kill, but... See, oh, it's a secret boss? Where do we go to fight him? I was just seeing if we had any of those like Jotun wolf symbols anywhere. Because I think we killed all of those. Well, I've actually done this battle before. Let's just get the 400 really quick.
Such prowess!
Oh, you need to wear the Jotun armor. Interesting, okay.
They are no match for you, Stringer.
Just stun lock her to death.
Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan.
I wiped the blood from my weapon.
Well, we have the Odin armor, so I just need to find out where to go. That's interesting that they have a secret boss. Dams in the north. Oh, that's right. I completely, like, I thought that we couldn't do anything with those, but that is right. There's those portals that Odin makes a comment on about not being able to enter. That makes sense with the Jotun armor. She always does that to me.
Such prowess! Your skill in battle is impressive, Eivor.
Attend me! Be the fire! The flame burns!
You bitch.
Almost impressive.
Quick sidestepping.
Did my tale please you, Valkyrie? I have more where that came from.
Alright, we'll do that secret battle
I feel
then.
great.
Stirring tale. I won.
But yeah, I never
here.
really described my thoughts on the DLC. I think this was probably the best out of the three. Wonder if that's... Hopefully that's one of the dams. Should be. There's only these two besides that other one. But, yeah, like I said, I think it was the best out of the three. It kind of falls a little bit apart near the end there because it just it jumps around very oddly with the whole few day time skip.
Any cost.
But it wasn't that bad. I actually didn't mind it that much. Yeah, I completely forgot about this being a thing that we could possibly do. I remembered the gates, but I didn't even think about getting the Jotun armor for it. Now I gotta figure out, there's, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't equip it before. Oh, there we go. We're a Jotun now. I wonder if I also need their power. Okay, I guess we didn't hit either of his weak points. Okay, no, weak points are just broken right now. There we go. Okay, yeah, here we go.
You are not who I was expecting. Your armor, then my scouts are no more. Look upon this land between realms. Look upon my uncaring face.
Look upon
It is a
my
very
weapons,
uncaring face.
for these will be the last things you see, stranger.
Fortunately, we have to use this. It lets me switch during the fight. Alright, we gotta find the non-projection. That worked. I can swap it, but it's telling me world map is... Oh, that's why. I'm so used to hitting back in order to bring up my inventory. Oh, I still can't do anything though. I think it's because I'm in animation? Yeah. Which I'm equipping, I don't want that. Alright. Get away with a speck of health left. Alright, we actually are defeating all three of them though. Instant shield bashing. Their teamwork teleport slashes are actually pretty strong. Oh, that was the main one. Nitron is dead. Might have just went to sleep. Okay, so she was the final outrider. Did we even get anything for killing her? Some crafting resources that we don't need. Yeah, there we go. Jotnar Cleaver. Critical hits have a chance to refill an adrenaline slot. That is actually not that bad. That is not bad at all. Well, there we go. We defeated the secret boss. Is there something else in the other portal? Or do they both lead to the same place?
Surely I have what is needed to reach whatever lies
Odin,
beyond
please.
this portal.
They will attack on sight here.
Actually, that one's closed. I think that's our only portal. Well, let's just go back to the arena right now and see what we have. But yeah, Nitron, we finished the main storyline to the DLC.
Hi, one. Over here.
Let's
see what him.
Oh, okay. There we go. We have all of them available now. A Tale of Ice and Fire. That might be a new one. I don't know what the other one was, though. Double Burning Trouble? No, that one's not new. Because you have to fight Issa and Sinmara at the same time. I've done that one before. Champions of Jotunheim? That might be the new one. This one doesn't sound familiar, though.
I am looking forward to this. Let us hear your tale of glory.
Let me tell you the story of how I bested Muspel and Jotun both.
I'll finish you! Flank the idiot! Press hard!
Bare-handed modifiers are just always great.
Well done, Eaglehead. Valhalla has no place for the cautious.
Keep your guard up!
Right on their neck.
Next, fate steered me into the path of a mighty Muspel, and battle was joined.
They are no match for you,
Do something!
Nice pitch black screen.
Not your finest moment.
Getting tripped by him. Hey, what's going on, William? Tale of Ice and Fire and Champions of Jotunheim. Yeah, okay. That's what I suspected. I think that's what I deduced it to. We're just doing the arena. We actually finished the DLC story, so we are done with it. The arena has specific boasts we gotta activate. The one we have right now is bare-handed, and then stun resistance are the main ones. The other ones aren't that big of a nullifier. I don't know if I hit him that time, but he died. God damn it.
Enemy is over there.
Meet your fate!
You're on your lunch break, no problem. It's not gonna make it.
Hey, the old one too.
Flame, give me strength!
I hate that javelin. Yeah, like, I can't even try to interrupt it. Alright, snapper deck.
Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
After that, I came face to face with a Jotun of extraordinary size.
Hey, there she is. Does she multiply like in her normal way? I mean, I did not hear about Sony potentially doing it. I thought that Microsoft was working on theirs. That was tough.
My foes were mighty
The
indeed,
PSP
but of
3.
course,
I did not hear about that, no.
The Skalds will sing this story through the ages.
Yeah, I did not hear about that. That'd be interesting if they came out with another PSP. Preferred the Vita. I never owned either. My brother had a PSP. I don't know if he ever got a Vita. I do still wish that they made Golden Abyss playable in the Nathan Drake collection, though. I've always wanted to play that game.
And I will tell you the saga of how I crushed Angerboda's champions.
Social credit score.
Let's stretch the need thing.
I've never seen that finisher before.
Watch for my signal.
Brave proceed back.
After that, I came face to
Yeah, I
face
think
with a Jotun of extraordinary size.
I don't know if, because both the PSPs I don't think sold extraordinarily well, which is why they gave up on it. She's not even looking at you when she does that. I need something that does some damage on her.
They are no match for you.
Oh, I didn't know you could remote connect it to a PS4. Wrong one. But at least we know which one it is now. Jesus. Wait, her attacks drain stamina? I don't remember that. She's also got an invisible wall around her that I can't get past.
Are you afraid, Lord of Frenzy?
There we go.
Must embrace the pain.
Yeah, I was like trying to walk up to her, but I couldn't.
galley had they fallen, then I was seen by a Jotun patrol, and battle was joined once more.
Come on, buddy.
Forward I went, knowing great glory would be mine when I laid low my next opponent.
An entire library of PS4 games. Duplicated right now. Oh, you know, it's actually really easy to tell who the original is. I couldn't tell past all the glowing blue the other time. They're all inside of each other. Oh. They hit me in the back right after that ability. That'll do a ton of damage.
Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan.
You've done perfect dodging, though, so you can't land that hit without it stun locking.
The end is near. Will you still prove victorious?
Did she not die? She's been at negative health this whole time. Okay, that just glided into me. Just die!
My foes
Alright.
were mighty indeed.
Literally
But of
no
course,
health left.
I prevailed.
To relive such legendary battles pleases me greatly.
Yeah, I don't know. I think right now it is just like a grain of salt rumor then. Because I haven't seen... When did this story come out? Well, there, we've experienced every single fight at least once. I actually don't know how many... That would have been 800 points. I think we need to technically do one more. In order to get that shield. Oh, it was earlier today? Well, then maybe it like literally just
Let us hear your tale of glory.
Just came out.
I will tell you now the tale. Lo, the Lord of the Fire Giants and all his kin. I feel stronger already.
Don't everybody attack all at once. The only thing I heard, but this was yesterday, in terms of like gaming news, that was one of the bigger ones, was that the Black Panther game that EA was making was canceled. And they closed the entire studio down that was making it.
Such prowess! Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan.
Come on, game.
Your death draws near.
Hey, she better not go into re-heal stance. The game forced me to miss it.
Not your finest moment.
Activate the ability.
Stop the fire!
Normally you can hit her out of this before she does it, but I guess not this time. She's just gonna get her health back.
Did you miss me?
I guess they just didn't think he would succeed. I don't know. Granted, the studio wasn't off to the greatest start because
Nothing wagered, nothing gained.
one of the employees in charge of like hiring developers for the game and stuff like that, she said she specifically didn't want any white people working at her studio, so she made sure she didn't give any of them jobs. So that probably didn't sit well with some people. Because it's kind of an odd way to... It's illegal. You can't actually do that, but... That might be why EA just got rid of the studio. Probably didn't want any of that coming back onto them. You saw that too? How many times are we going to fight Simar? And she's going to keep doing that shit. And again, I picked the challenge. Yeah, it's a very odd thing when developers say stuff like that, because it literally serves nothing but to kind of ruin the reputation of your studio and whatever game you're working on. No, I hate when it does this. Can't collide her into anything. It's a waste of adrenaline.
Your skill in battle is impressive, Eivor. We blend only on the edge of death, just as you of the traitors dying through.
I like how it used my ration to refill adrenaline, but it didn't even give me any adrenaline. Okay, great, thanks, game. Stop giving her immunity.
Odin dances like
I think she's trying to heal on these guys.
Damn you, mad one!
It's actually like stuck there. Chase her. We get no cougar drops. I'd have to sacrifice health. Yeah, I know. Well, that's probably why a lot of the studios that have that outlook on things, it's probably why they don't really stick around very long, because they don't hire based off of who's qualified for the job. Dude. Fighting with only fists is annoying. Just do no damage. I'd hit her with more of my adrenaline abilities, but she always strafes around them. Okay, that's the fastest she's ever recovered from that. I think we still have to fight suiting her.
I chanced upon a fearsome muspel, glowing with inner fire.
Fuck. Getting their names mixed up. Suitor, that's it. This, I don't know if we'll actually be able to survive. I need a lot more adrenaline. But if he starts spamming... I can only hit him with drop kicks.
That was almost.
Which does damage, but... It's gonna be very slow going, and I don't have any ways of getting help.
Odin dances like a gadfly, running the throne. How
I don't know if we're gonna outlast the fire damage. That's the problem.
a wasted effort.
Couldn't even try to parry that.
Are you afraid, Lord of Frenzy? You must embrace the pain.
Alright, I'm surprised we actually got him
battle indeed, I think you'll agree.
with just drop kicks
Well
like
done,
that.
Hobby. A stirring tale.
See if we can get that shield. But yeah, fists against the bigger bosses like that, it takes forever to chip away at their health.
Over here.
Let me see what...
Oh, come on, we're 100 short.
You-
God damn it.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one.
Yeah, we're still getting that. Is that one even, is that one EA? That one was recently delayed. The Black Panther and Captain America one, but it's still in development. The other thing, EA confirmed that the Iron Man game that they also announced, they confirmed that we're also getting that still. Well, at least we can use our weapon. We haven't used this yet. Well, I don't want to make ranged unavailable, because that would just completely negate the other one. Guess we can do that.
I am looking forward to this. I will bear witness to your deeds.
Yeah, I mean, there's still no details on it
the true tale
for the
of
Iron
how
Man
I
game.
defeated
I think they
two
said
of
that it
the
was supposed to be
Muspel's
single player at the
greatest
very least,
fighters.
which should be the given. I don't think I have the stamina. Now, the tricky part with the modifier we have is I can't really just do follow-up damage to her.
High one. Fight through
Not the
the
guy I wanted
pain,
to hit.
Bobby. Such is the mark of a true warrior. A true drinker would face their enemy, not shy from them.
Stun damage doesn't matter, though.
They are no match for you, drinker.
Can you not do this right now?
Such prowess! You feign ineptitude to lower their guard. Cunning.
Oh shit. Didn't realize our ability ran out there. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Yeah, with EA, it's always kind of a gamble.
A group of Muspels took me by surprise.
If they make it like a... If they try to be, like, faithful to the lore of Iron Man and do something they did with, like, Jedi Survivor and stuff like that, then... that'd be cool. But I don't think it's being made by Respawn. Yeah, Paul, we finished the DLC. Right now we're just kind of cleaning up some miscellaneous stuff. There's actually still a quest linked to the DLC that we have to do back at Ravensthorpe, so we're still going to try to do that. We might even try to fit in Raven and the Cuckoo, the Mirage crossover mission.
Your skill in battle is impressive,
We'll have to see how it goes. But that means on Saturday, we could potentially be finishing this game.
And the battle was joined.
Hey, it's Sinmara again. How did she negate that? By taking it. Right into a weak point, no result.
How the fire roars!
They are no match for you, Raven.
What's happening right there?
Odin dances like a gadfly, running afraid.
Oh, come on, she fed on the guy I literally just killed. Come on.
How much longer does this tale last?
Superior Iron Man. I mean, they already revealed, I think, what Iron Man looks like, so I know they're not doing that, but that would be cool. You gotta whittle her health down. Oh, that's right. The reason why she's able to tank the next hit is because of the fact that the reflect damage boast that we have active right now. That's really gonna fuck us on her boss fight.
I feel great.
That was almost impressive.
Okay. Never mind, she can just negate it anytime she wants by just doing a little hop.
Attend me.
Okay. That's why I hate fighting Sinmara. She just sits here and delays the inevitable. And she can re-heal on top of it.
Are you afraid, Lord?
No, stop. We're actually kind of stuck here. We're just stuck fighting her infinitely at this rate. Because every time we knock down that bit of health of hers, she just runs up to one of these dudes and re-heals. And then whenever she needs him again, she just summons a new batch. She just tried to re-heal off of that dude? You know what's kind of strange? Is we don't have the no stuns activated, but we can't do stun damage. We didn't even have that boast selected. Made from X-Rock. Oh yeah, Mind's Eye. That one looks... A lot of people still think that game is fake, even though it's definitely not. But I don't know if that game's gonna do well for him. It's just constantly swept up in controversy. But yeah, right now we're battling an invincible Sinmara. She can always give herself health back. And because of damage trade-off, we can't pressure enough damage onto her. Like, she just fully heals? Come on. This is rigged. There we go, we got her. But because of damage reflection, I can't stun lock her. So she's able to just get her health back right away. She'll get all this back in no time.
Attend me.
Such prowess!
However, I still don't know why we don't do stun damage. Aside from hitting their weak points. Look how many enemies she just brought back. This is fucked up. She summoned like 20 enemies. I have to kill. Dude, she's already more than halfway healed. There's no way. Oh, here comes more. How does she do that while in mid? No, can you not? Can't even knock her out of it either. If she wants health, she'll just get it. This is... This is so rigged. And of course her weak point doesn't work sometimes. That's all that did? No, don't heal on him. Stop! Dude, this is actually unbeatable. This is actually unbeatable. She heals so much faster than we can apply damage to her with this stupid damage trade-off active. And whenever she needs health, she just summons like 20 dudes right on top of her. Now we're out of arrows. No more weak point attacking, so now I can't stun them at all. How did he hit me out of that with a basic melee? But yeah, we actually are literally stuck in an indefinite battle because of her ability. There's nothing I can do. She's invincible. She legit has infinite health. Every time we knock her health down, she just gets it all back immediately. There's just certain boast combinations that can't work together. Because there's nothing I can do now. It also doesn't even let me parry her. I'm in parry stance, but she just attacks me anyways. But yeah, we're literally at a stalemate. Yeah, we might have to end this one, because with these boasts that we have selected, she's literally invincible. What is with the parry? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Every time I go for a parry on her, she auto-hits us. Right through it. Like, normally if we could keep her stun locked with that, we'd be okay, but the stupid damage reflect. It gives her enough time to just bypass it and then get every single bit of health we just wasted on her back instantly. So I think we actually put ourselves in an unwinnable battle. Well, if we were getting whooped, we would have died by now. What's wrong is with the boast that we have selected, we can't win. We're in like an infinite fight. Just kick me out of that one. Because she can just regen health from all of the minions she spawns. And we can't kill them fast enough with the damage reflect active. So we're actually in a stalemate. How do you end a fight? No, like, the one of the boasts that we have active is if I continuously attack her, I'll hurt myself. So I can only hit her once every couple of seconds. Which is what's stalling us out from being able to apply pressure to her. So if I keep consistently attacking her, I'll actually just die. There should just be a limit on how many enemies you can spawn into the battle. And she can auto-navigate around all of your stuff. Come on, guy.
The fire is my strength.
I'm still wondering why we don't do stun damage, though, because that's not one of our boasts.
Let fire rend.
Let me guess. Summoning more? No, this is actually just the fire.
They are no match for you, Dringler. By my command.
She did not just summon more enemies, did she? She did. Fuck. Yeah, we're at a stalemate then. We only do tiny specks of damage. I think I have to hit her with an arrow.
Hey, the old one too.
Man. Every guy I choose to stun. How do you actually end a battle? We're literally in a stalemate. We're never gonna be able to beat this. This fight's gonna go on for hours. Like she just... I wish there was a way to interrupt her ability to do that, but the fact that she just can do it anytime she wants and she just... you can't stop her is really messed up. She only needs 3 enemies to reach full health. And I can't kill them fast enough because I can't consistently do damage to people right now. Otherwise I'll kill myself. Great.
A wasted effort. Attend to me. Here
Don't attend her. Not the guy I wanted. I didn't even kill him with that. Oh, that arrow did 0 damage as well. Alright, we gotta figure out how we actually end a fight, because we are stuck in here. We actually broke it. The boast combination we have has made this completely unbeatable. I would have to probably just quit to the main menu, I guess, right? Because they don't let you forfeit a fight. Actually, no, what we could do is just let her kill us. That will end it. But yeah, we actually have a broken combination of both right now. Where she's just invincible. So we're gonna have to die here. I think some of these were not play tested together. Come on, you could have just hit me one more time. Why are we not done?
A traitor dies by the enemy's hand, not his own.
If I would have kept going, we would have been here all night. And we might possibly have never gotten out of it. The main one that's the issue is the damage reflect. This one? This is the one that broke that with what else we had. Because I couldn't consistently apply damage to her without her just getting all of her health back within that amount of time. So we definitely have to put that one with a different set of things. The only thing I was confused with is why weren't we doing any stun damage on parry in that fight? I didn't have that one active where we can't do stuns. That was not one of our boasts on that, but yet we couldn't do it. We could only do, like, we could only stun them with weak point hits, but we didn't have this active. But it still applied it. What fourth one did we want here? I guess we can just do that. Yeah, we gave her too much immunity between attacks.
The blood, the chaos, the screams.
Here is
to where
the
she
true
just could
tale
outlast
of
everything
how
we
I
threw at her.
defeated two of the Muspel's greatest fighters.
Because with the bosses, you kind of need to keep applying pressure on them.
Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan.
I hate when they knock you down, because that force activates a dodge trade-off, regardless. Can I just kick her out? Guess not. Yeah, we're still not doing any stuns. I don't get it. I think we bugged it somehow because we don't have the boast on for stuns, yet we can't actually drain their stun meter without hitting weak points. What the hell just happened? So even without the boast active, they have infinite stun meter. Oh, I grabbed this guy. Not really sure why that is.
The blood from my weapon. A group of Muspels took me by surprise. Thor lends me strength.
Like, at least we can still stun them with weak point damage, but it's really weird that some of them, their stun meter doesn't go down.
They are no match for you, Draven.
Next, fate steered me into the path of a mighty Muspel, and battle was
Plus, that's one of the buffs that they apply to them, the bosses. don't do that. Oh, worked on that guy. How the hell? He's still gonna be annoying. We actually pulled her out of that somehow.
Attend me.
We can't lose.
Your skill in battle is impressive.
Yeah, no problem, William. Thanks for hanging out.
How the fire roars.
Yeah.
Did my tale
When we can
please
constantly
you,
apply pressure to her, it's much
Have more,
easier.
The Skalds will sing this story through the ages.
It's when we're not allowed to attack her after 2 seconds where she just constantly re-heals herself. Because the damage reflect would have killed us otherwise. Yeah, there are some combination of bows that you just don't want.
Hi, one. Over here.
You could probably have like builds that can
Let me see what.
probably do the damage overall with
to any warrior's arsenal.
with the like adrenaline abilities to where you can constantly fill those back up, but we don't have said build right now. Well, if we do 2 more, we can get all the hairstyles. Like I said, these runes are not going to be useful to us. At least, probably not useful to us. So I'm not really worried about the runes.
You have earned it.
But we might be able to finish up the hairstyles. Then we can do that one side quest.
Let me.
Let's see what it.
Which, I gotta keep doing the annoying ones.
I am looking forward to this.
But yeah, that one fight would have taken, if we ever would have finished it, we were kind of stuck in an infinite loop. It was either gonna last until I died, which wasn't really happening, or until she died, which also wasn't really
Once I
happening.
did battle with one who had betrayed me. Listen close, and I will tell you how it went.
Not be this troll shagger!
I actually should keep some of these grunts around.
You are brave to proceed thus. Such prowess!
Let me get some adrenaline off of them.
They are no match for you, Drinker.
Oh shit, fighting a wolf with only fists is gonna... That's gonna take a bit. Hey, can you die? Okay. No one attacks.
That will cost you.
Alright, Dag's dead. Every time I do try to parry their attacks, they miss.
Well done, Beaglehead. Valhalla has no place for the cautious. They are no match for you, Then take them.
Alright, Druid's dead. Honestly, that rabid wolf's probably gonna be stronger than he was.
Not your finest moment.
Especially since it's gonna be annoying to hit this thing.
Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
And so victory was mine, as it ever shall be.
This one shouldn't be too difficult. Just gotta be careful what we choose together here. If you can try this, that's gonna be kind of annoying. But these enemies aren't nearly as damage spongy because they can't just re-heal themselves.
Let us hear your tale of glory.
Once I did battle with one who had betrayed me.
Was an idiot for
Listen
dodging
close,
right away.
And I will tell you how it went.
Yes! You give your own life to take theirs! Let's not waste time.
Dad, can you show up? Finally showed up, but I can't target him.
Such prowess! Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
Still stomping aloud. Ruid? You alright, buddy? God, I'm just trying to get the last hit on this dude. Come on. Yep. And he randomly strafes out of the way all of a sudden. weird that you can actually always get like an extra stun off. Come on. When did he have this ability where he could dodge? He didn't do that at all in the last fight. That was a shit ton of damage.
Feel stronger already.
Now it's the wolf again, which loves to stall. I don't want to dodge because then I'm not going to do any damage on my next hit. But it's going to make me dodge.
Such prowess!
And so victory was mine, as it ever shall be.
Alright, that should give us enough for the remaining hairstyles, I think. Otherwise we'll need to do one more.
I won!
I was actually still loosely
Let
drunk
me see
for a
what
second
rewards I am fighting for here.
A legendary choice.
Alright, there we
You
go.
have
If I do want to
Farewell.
earn the runes, I can just farm them before the next stream. But the runes just aren't going to serve as much of a purpose to us. Let's go back to a shelter really quick. Because we still have some treasure map type stuff that we gotta do. I don't know if that takes place in the DLC map or if it takes place in England. All I know is we have to trigger the quest from England.
I'm busy. Busy getting pissed.
Another minute. You have a new...
May I see?
Oh, there's that tattoo. Dwarven beard. It's a pretty glorious one.
Anything else?
Another time.
I'll be with you shortly. Be here as soon as I finish.
Increase ability damage when parrying. That's actually not that bad. The one we might actually switch out, though, we might switch out Varen's axe. And instead we might use the, one that we got. The Jotnar Cleaver.
Don't bring us any trouble.
What are you doing here? Leave us free. We've enough to do here.
Why are you here? What will it be?
You might want to just put it at Mythic then. Or Divine. I'm so used to calling it Mythic because that was our final upgrade.
Now then. I'll come back.
Oh, maybe. We'd have to check if it lets me do that. I think you were right when you said before that it only works on base game items. Because even the stuff that we were getting from the river raids wasn't showing up in the Rune Forge, but we'll have to check to see if other stuff does. Right, let's just go back to England like this before we switch our appearance back. Because I don't know if we'll have to jump back in for that treasure hunt quest. She falls asleep in her normal clothes with her weapons, and then she wakes up with everything from her dream.
The wolf is coming, brothers and sisters. It finds us all in the end. No matter how we hide, in its jaws is an end, or a beginning. And we will never know which till the last black bite. Should we lay down for it then? Bare our throats to its teeth? Or fight, with every sinew in our bodies to hold it away, knowing always that our strength must fail, and the wolf will take us. I know.
True, because we'd have the... Well, I was using the Mentor set because I also wanted the Raven Clan armor set bonus with it.
And when the wolf runs free, all we will
I'll have to look at what they are.
and those we fought to keep. So I will keep you, my people. I will fight the wolf for every inch of this land. Till the hour he claims me, I will buy you your days of love and laughter. Use them well.
Dude, she almost sounds more paranoid than she ever was.
Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
He's turning into the mad one. Yeah, what did I specifically did this because it had increased attack after critical hits, additional speed increase, and then the only thing I wanted from the Raven armor was the additional increase to critical chance. I didn't really care about the armor the lower your health is. But I'm sure we could replicate that. That one. This would actually be better if we could rune forge the Thane armor. I don't know if we can though. We'll have to head up there. But let's see what this thing is. I guess we can go to the rune forge first, because I don't know what this is going to trigger. Which, this is the... Yeah, this is it right here.
Eivor. Exactly what... What can you...
Oh. You can actually rune forge the Thane armor. Yeah, it's still very limited as to what you can rune forge. I feel like the Thane and the Mentor set bonuses would actually go very well together.
I hope you found...
I must...
May the fates grant...
A lot better than the Raven armor bonus. But yeah, it is base game gear. I thought Thane armor was like one of the... At first I thought it was like the... Not the one that you get from the Discovery Tour, but the other one. That was like some other bonus.
Tove, how have you been?
The fire made me think of the myths and legends Sven loved.
Would you indulge me with a tale? I would be glad to hear of Svartalfheim.
I would not tell it half as well, but his favorite was a fable, to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others think of us. Svartalfheim was not short of legendary dwarven blacksmiths. Everyone has heard of Ivaldi, Brucker, and Sindri. But this tale is of a stonemason. He lived as far south as he could, where Gulnamar meets Svanhvin. His workshop sat upon the shoreline. Obsessed with glory, his love of masonry had all but died. He
I hope I don't have
scoured
to
the
actually
shore,
fully pay
seeking
attention.
precious stones washed up from other realms. Then he saw it. Something
Like she's
beautiful,
telling us where to go or something.
glittering, shimmering across the water, upon an island he had never dared travel to. He hastily built a boat, working long into the night. He set sail and found many rocks that sparkled and dazzled upon the island. He cried out in joy. To craft anything from such stones, he would be remembered for all time. Then he felt a sudden sting on his foot. Then another, and another. His eyes adjusted to the dark. So consumed was he by his desire for renown, he failed to realize he had walked into a nest of snakes, until it was already too late. And so, clutching the stone that sealed his fate, there he died. Remembered, yes, but only for his folly.
A fine tale, Toby, and well told. Sven would be proud.
Okay, wait a second. So is that all these are? Are they just
time.
stories?
In every great story there is truth to
Oh,
be
here
found.
we go.
I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim in the place they spoke of.
Alright, so we get all of their stories, which then gives us treasure maps that we then have to go back. That's such a weird way to do that. Like, why not just have the treasure hoards in the DLC? Well, we might as well just hear all the stories then. Yeah, this is kind of like a inconvenient way of doing it.
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
Do you have one to share, Gunnar? A legend of Svartalfheim.
Aye, a story of a king who could not see the wood for the trees. Ragnarok, greatest of dwarven kings. Within his palace in Gulnamar, he wanted for nothing except an heir. Ragnarok and his wife had grown old. Perhaps too old. Late one night, consumed with worry, Ragnarok walked in the shadow of his vast mountaintop palace, tears in his eyes. "The great king! What ails you?" a voice said. Afraid, Ragnarok saw no one. "Who goes there?" he replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Ragnarok sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The tree was so moved, it wept and offered its tears to Ragnarok. Drink, great king, it said, and your woes shall be washed away. Ridmar observed the grass, the meadows, the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land. His legacy was all around him. Raidmar felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Raidmar's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots, in memory of Raidmar and his kindness that shaped all he touched.
All things happen when they should, old friend.
I hope so.
That was quite a long story.
Eivor! Whatever is the matter?
Uh-oh.
Have you been
Elvis.
spending too much time drinking Valka's special
At least not his
sauces
brother.
again?
I am troubled by visions of Odin and of Svartalfheim. They flood my mind without warning, without invitation.
Aha! Which is how Thor flooded Svartalfheim. Thor, fast to act, but not so fast to think, would stomp and thump and fight and bump everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought a giant in Jotunheim with such ferocity that Thor's killing blow was felt through all 9 realms. The ground shook, mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons, and north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the springs of Yggdrasil split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted swiftly. He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one builder to see the great king working as an equal that he slipped, tumbling into the raging waters below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar leapt, once from his horse and again from the center of the dam's lip, diving into the frightful torrent. Before the builder could even cry for help, Hreidmar was pulling him onto dry land. And so 2 giant statues were built to honor the king, one for each leap of unthinking bravery, and stood
I actually think
until
if it's the 2
end
statues that are in the left region, I think I know what he's actually talking about.
Aye! So you see, actions ripple outward, like a stone falling into a lake. Or like Thor crushing a Jotun skull with Mjolnir.
Affecting everything, whether foretold or unknown.
I fear my tale has only worsened your concerns.
No, a good story is a log that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend.
Dude, Eivor's just turning into Sigurd.
I hear you seek tales of Svartalfheim. You are not alone in your glimpses of the Aesir.
You have seen them too.
No. Only the power the visions hold, and their effect on those once held dear.
You speak of Sigurd.
Do you want my tale or not?
I guess, yeah.
There was a
said that kind of
dwarven
aggressively.
miner who cared only for his work. Mining was all he knew, all he wanted to know, and all he would ever know. One day, he heard a strange noise. All his long life, working in the northern mines of Vangring, He had never known a boulder to squeak. He ignored it at first, but as the hours passed, the squeaking continued relentlessly. When the miner could take no more, he split the boulder apart with his pick, and then he saw a squirrel. Until now, pinned by the boulder.
Don't you actually meet a talking squirrel in
The freed squirrel
God
climbed
of War
into the
Ragnarok?
miner's long beard
Thought I seen
and slept
screenshots of
for
that.
3 days. When the dwarf awoke the next day, he found fruit and nuts waiting for him. A gift from the squirrel. The first the miner had ever received. Finally, the miner had a friend. The squirrel led the dwarf to a stone hill within a lake. There, the dwarf would fish for supper, while the squirrel played in the trees. One night, watching his fishing line, the dwarf drifted off to sleep, smiling, enjoying the happy squeaks of his friend above. When the sun rose, its light did not find the dwarf, for he had turned to stone, his short-lived bliss captured evermore.
And the squirrel?
It never left his side, hoping his friend would awaken, just as the miner had waited for the squirrel to do the same.
Sigurd. He's not lost to us.
Well, that should give us all of our maps.
Every great story there is truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim in the place they spoke of.
Now, if I want to actually fall back asleep to get there, do I have to go to Valka's hut? I mean, that would be the only thing I could think of. I think that one detached island will actually serve a purpose other than Opal. It's, that one, the first lady, Tova, her map looked like it was pointing there.
Looks like I have a new letter.
From Toka now.
So glad to see you.
How many potions she got in here now?
I can reclaim my vision of Svartalfheim.
Well, the bed should be more comfy than just a random patch of grass that she normally falls asleep in with these. I always like how the camera just freaks out whenever you try to move it. It's like it tries to recenter, but it doesn't exactly know where.
Don't hang around here.
Shouldn't be here.
Alright, we are back. Wait, did we just... It's like a rune popped up. Why did it just give us a second Jotnar cleaver? Whatever, I guess I'll take it. I was gonna say, didn't I just like upgrade this to mythic? Why, or divine? Why is it mythic again? But we had two of them. We still had our mythic one. Yeah, I think we need to go over here. I guess we might as well do this.
Sail out!
Well, we got 4 of these to solve really quick. Well, as quick as we can. What do you even get from these? Find out in a sec.
Up the sail! Save it for later.
Endelig er at gerast!
Huh?
Got all the snakes here. That thing actually just dodged the weapon swings. Like ducked its head under the swing. Hopefully this is the right island. Then again, if it is, I don't know what I'm exactly looking for. I'm imagining it would look exactly the same as the treasure hoards. Oh wait, no, this is the same one. Looked like it was right on the bend. Did it not? I wish they'd put these at the top. Yeah, it's like right on the bend past the tree. But I'm not seeing anything for it. Is there something special that we have to do for these ones? Oh, here we go. 1500 leather. Okay. Fantastic. Well, these seem like they're definitely going to be worth it. Probably just like 1,500 of multiple different resources. But they don't have like a highlight near them or anything. You just walk into them. So that's what I think Jeremiah was talking about, where he looted it without even having the map. Now I know what he means. This isn't actually going to be up by the fort. It's going to be by another tree. One of the sides. Bird. I love when they do this with some of these. It's like, oh, it's just by this tree. Like, okay. It's surrounded by a forest, though. Splitting path on bridge side. Oh, okay. It is actually going to be on that side. Damn it. Might be by that big tree down there that I marked. Judging from the map, it looked a lot closer. Like the actual treasure map. That one. 10 nickel. I wonder if... I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if any of these are actually going to be worth it. Alvis's looked like it was over by another dam. But which one? Be this one. So we didn't really need 1,500 leather or 10 nickel. Each horde should have just given
Let the sail out.
10 platinum. Sail into the bridge. That's gonna take too long. They row very slowly under bridges. Yeah, I feel like having these were... like, the stories are kind of neat. I don't mind the stories that they tell at the campfire, but... I don't know, the way these treasure hoards are done, they feel so pointless. Iron, but it should have either been platinum or titanium, like a lot of it, considering how much we're gonna need. But they kind of focused on the most useless stuff for these. Oh, that's that one rock that had the final opals we had to pick up. They did naturally choose stuff that didn't have the closest viewpoints. But yeah, I feel like they could have just not have done the treasure hoard thing for this DLC. I don't know why they felt obligated to put these in. And if they did, they just should have made them more worth it. It's like they, like I said, it's like they specifically chose the materials that you don't really need. It chose the ones that are the easiest to get. When for something like this, you'd think it would choose the ones that are the hardest to get, or like the rarer ones. Because we built up like 20k plus iron and leather. 10 nickel, I guess, is alright, but the iron and leather is just completely useless to us at this point. Which, even if you're someone that's like kind of just starting, it's not really gonna make that big of a difference to your playthrough. But why would you also be playing Dawn of Ragnarok on an early playthrough? Unless you wanted something specific. There we go. That one's the most worth it one. The 250 titanium. That's at least a full upgrade on 2 weapons. I think that's it then, right? We don't have anything else for the treasure hoards. I mean, there's obviously still the runes on the arena, but I'm not 100% worried about that right now. I think that's it. Wake up again. I'm sure those treasure hoard hunts really cleared her mind. But alright. It's weird that you don't even get a quest conclusion for that. Like, the side quest just kind of disappears. Let's switch back to Eivor here.
I would like to...
The hair goes up so high.
Anything else I can...
I must be on...
Goodbye, Eivor.
May I...
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Pretty sure it's the level 2 for everything but the gloves. We have to have the same picture for level 1 and 2 of the gloves. The helmet, I guess, really doesn't matter.
I do good.
I'm off.
Oh, we're not Odin anymore. Now, for my runes. What did we have? It should still be equipped on this. Which I think we had critical hit chance, and this one on Baron's Axe. It might have been swapped the other way around, but it doesn't really matter. I have to put the other runes on still. Wonder if I had extra ones. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Does that. Like it asks me to confirm it and then it just doesn't do it. No, I don't know where it is. And I just realized that that wasn't even the right loadout. Which was only gonna affect the weapons anyways. I think the one critical chance rune I just swapped was accidentally one on here. Yeah, that's fine. For our things, our adrenaline abilities were different. Alright, let's also fit in this side quest. I'm gonna make a save really quick though. Because I heard that this wasn't really that long. So then on Saturday, all we have is the Forgotten Saga.
You what? Eivor, you should hear this. This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No, she has enough on her table. I'll handle this. So, you thought you would play at Vikinger, little man. Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I am Norse. What makes you think I'll want to hear you talk? Maybe I'll take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not need to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it!
Sir Edward?
Yes, the Earl of Westerna! Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings, your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know, I'm new! We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know!
You can take him to Randvi now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I'm off to check out this longship.
Alright, well we don't have to hear them interrogating that dude anymore. Oh, it actually changes your longship in that too. Same with our mount. Our mount's gonna be different. It's gonna be the pig still.
That it?
I have to go.
Farewell, Eivor.
The other thing too is we had some settlement stuff in our inventory. So we can get rid of that. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check as well. How many resources we are, not resources, but opal we have at Retta.
Salutation.
What do you have?
853. Definitely have a lot. Bayonet sword, what the hell? That seems kind of unique.
A striking look. Thank you. Go with your...
Oh, we have the bayonet sword now. Oh, it's actually on a rifle, okay. Couldn't tell from the picture at first. Yeah, I figured you probably didn't shoot it if it was a gun. Though, would it really be that far-fetched anymore? If we could just run around and shoot. Yeah, man, where are all these notes coming from?
A message has come.
King Charles? Alright, let's get our mount switched. Did I just run into a cat?
Eivor, got a few new things.
What have you got for me?
All these ridiculous looking mounts.
Do you need any?
I must take...
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly.
Alright, now we're all grounded into the real world. Kind of. Well, let's hope that with the content we have left, we no longer have to hunt or fish anymore. Which Forgotten Saga does not sound like we would ever have to do that. I realize I could have just taken the long ship, but this is honestly probably faster. Wait. That long ship has Raven Clan sails.
Our prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth. Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as Raven Clan and blame us for it. The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan. This was a slaughter, not a battle.
Oh, you actually can wear the Raven
wounds are very
Clan crew
precise
outfit?
and familiar.
I didn't actually sell all of them. I only sold a few that I wasn't sure I'd need anymore that I could easily get again, like wolf claws. A lot of the other stuff, we only hunted the exact amount. Because, like, I still have a ton of our hunting stuff. Like, I hung on to a lot of it. It's just, I didn't think we'd actually need it again. Because I kept a ton of the fish that we also got. It's just there was none of the fish that were asked about. Because I still have all the Arctic char and everything. But this is also just a quest item, so I'm gonna use it for something else, I guess.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Sane, and submit to me!
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven Clan.
Nope, is this Roshan?
You're a true Raven Clan.
Yeah, I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
And we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward?
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an
Her master
order
assassin
who employ
robes in
disruption and
Mirage
strive
were
to
much
further
cooler.
their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I have met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way.
I wonder if she'll ask us about
If
Bassin.
this Alcila seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon, she shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is young. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teeth. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm, where did you get it?
It was a gift from my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
reclaimed after a long absence? The years without it were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional
Sometimes.
among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England.
Probably she doesn't have a horse.
We will have a better view from atop this tower.
Well, here's
That
the
is
fort.
where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
Alcila's gold has built up the fort's defenses. It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Sunan!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment. He plays at holding court. But in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog. The Earl's death must
Yeah.
be loud and
Her
unmistakable.
voice is easily
The
recognizable.
clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noise.
Hey, welcome back, Nitron. We're
This
doing
is your
the
counsel.
Is your
Roshan
mind
crossover
capable of
right now.
balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
Turtle was saying you guys ran into
I
each
could
other on
kill
a
the
different
Earl
stream.
100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion.
Said it was a small
Do you have a
streaming world.
preference?
In the open, beneath that tree, approach silently, then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
Yeah.
I will create a
Well, I just assumed you
gods
may have
could not
fallen asleep
ignore.
at a certain point.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter? To better blend with the rest.
Oh, we can actually get a special kill with this guy, too.
This disguise will help me play the imposter.
Maybe.
Be
It
gentle
has the
if they
symbol
spot me.
of a special kill, but that might just be the symbol they chose.
I need to be patient, or risk rousing suspicion.
They might not care if I climb on rooftops. Alright, I'm gonna have the social blend then. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I know Turtle has been hopping between a few different streams to try and help people with certain parts, like the Tombs of the Fallen and stuff like that. I just gotta move away from the hay bale. A lot of good this outfit's doing for us.
Did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings.
That was close.
I'll buy that promise when there's coin in my hand.
So he just stares at us. Game? Alright, I guess I can't blend. I was holding Y to blend for so long and it just kept resetting. We honestly could have just stuck in, that would have been fine. Yeah, she kind of asked about where our blade came from. But we didn't say much other than our brother. Alright. Never mind, they just auto-detect us after this point now. Very nice, Chamu. Well, we tried the stealth route, but we got interaction locked out of blending, so we couldn't. I never really liked the blend system in this game. It's not exactly helpful sometimes. Can go back into stealth. Or not, because if I hide in the bush, that's when they'll spot me. This game's stealth is just something else sometimes. It's just so inconsistent.
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Don't tell the game that. I can only do so much. I'm gonna just have to kill these guys. Like I said, it wouldn't really have made a difference if we had the disguise or not. Because I'd had to have stealth killed my way through. This one's actually looking for us. Well, I mean, it seems like they want to set up more with Basim in the present day. Who knows when that'll actually be, though.
I will leave her to Roshan. There is the Earl. To meet Roshan's challenge, I should strike from behind.
Alright, let's do it.
If this venture is to succeed,
We're completely
and
hidden.
it will succeed, people must truly believe we are Vikings. We must adopt the mindset of these murderous, thieving barbarians. We must raid them as they have raided our lands. It's not enough to simply look like Vikings. We must get inside their heads.
You want to be Vikings? Are you ready to die like a Viking? I am.
He could, yeah. I mean, he could show up technically in any present day from now. Like, from now onward.
Alhamdulillah. I have been held hostage by that animal. Come closer, that I may look upon the face
She's
of
lying.
my liberator.
It is done. Freya's might. To be that deadly after so many winters.
Oh. I mean, she must have been really young in Mirage.
That was a glorious sidewise one. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones. And
Yeah, I don't
not in any
recognize her
comforting
either.
way.
Are you?
I am fine. Though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcida was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I'd retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end? And you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you
I'd
satisfied
have
to
to
have achieved your
see when we
vengeance?
play it again.
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven clan.
Hey, what's going on, Kevin? Hey, I think you're the same Kevin, right? Kevin Connor? That seems like the same name. It's been a bit.
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story.
Oh, they actually give you her mentor robes, kind of. Not exactly the same, but they're mentor robes. How do we get out of the disguise? Oh, okay. It's actually an equipped piece. They actually let you keep that, which is kind of cool. Increase armor when equipped, increase assassination. Okay. Not the greatest perks. Just as annoying as before. Aren't we all? Well, you're right, that was a very short side quest, so glad we got that in. Yeah, her robes are a little bit different looking in Mirage though, aren't they? I thought her robes were mostly white in that game. Alright, there we go. We got pretty much what I was expecting to get done, but just a little bit more. Let's get the stuff in the shop rotation.
May I see?
You should buy that. I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you. Always up. Is that?
I must be on.
I hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Who knows? It could just be like, what the master robes from that creed looked like. So that's just where it's pulling from. It was alright. I think it was the better out of the 3 story expansions that they've added. It has a really weird moment near the end of it where right after you defeat, the one lady, I'm like really terrible with the names of characters on this game. Stunmara, I think might have been her name. Right after you defeat her, and then it goes through that like weird trippy vision thing, and then you get kicked out of the dream, just have to go right back in, which then skips a few days in the DLC itself, and nobody knew where Odin went. Like, that part was a little oddly handled, because it just really just randomly jumps around. But overall, it was still a fun DLC. I didn't actually mind it. The other thing, too, is the treasure hoard questline that you get near the end of it. That one is, like, highly pointless besides the titanium it gives you. All the other stuff is, like, 1,000 leather, or 1,500 leather, 1,000 iron, and then 10 nickel. Like, it was very pointless. It just seemed, like, really random to have in there. But overall, like I said, I think it was better than Wrath and Siege. Because, I mean, it looked like they just put a lot more effort into it. I liked a lot of the gear and stuff they added, though. And the secret boss fight was kind of cool. Once you get the Jotun armor. But this is probably where we're going to end part 2. This was definitely the the Dawn of Ragnarok finale. Saturday, we're probably going to be finishing the game. Yeah, she mentions that she lost the hidden blade and then she found it again. So there's just like a random gap in her storyline. But I don't know how much more they're really going to explore with Roshan past this point. I guess we'll see. But yeah, we got we got the rest of Dawn of Ragnarok done. There's still some runes to unlock in the arena. That's just something that I actually did make sure we did every fight in the streams, though. So we've seen the entirety of the arena and what we can do with it, because we've also experimented with the other boasts that we didn't have before. So we've seen the arena. I don't know if I'm going to go for the runes between now and the next stream or anything like that, because I don't really care about the runes. We did everything that we needed to in the arena for the customization items and the gear pieces. There's also some river raid stuff that I still haven't done in terms of like fortifying the buildings or unlocking some of the ship customization items. But this is all stuff that it would be repetitive to stream because we'd be doing the same stuff we already did over and over again just to farm resources. So that's why I wasn't doing those over and over again on stream. I farmed some of this stuff though between streams as much as I could without progressing anything. But yeah, so on Saturday we might actually be finishing up Valhalla completely because all we have left is the Forgotten Saga, which our quest log's going to be pretty empty now. This is the last thing we'll do once we're done with the Forgotten Saga. But I heard the Forgotten Saga is anywhere between 8 to 10 hours long, so on Saturday we're going to see if we can get through the whole thing. I think it's more Odin stuff, but it'll be whatever it is. But yeah, Mirage will probably be 3 to 4 streams. That's about it. Because we're also going to be New Game Plusing Mirage, because I had already played through the game, so that'll probably speed it up a little bit more. And then that same week we'll finally be starting Shadows. It's been an insanely long journey. Over 6 months. I'm actually curious, we might be in the 7th month now. I'd have to check the Assassin's Creed 1 video really quick. Will it let me scroll down that far? No, we're still in the 6-month range for Assassin's Creed 1 Part 1, so we're probably getting into that 7th month. Sorry, I was just still looking at something. Wait, they prevent you from doing side quests in New Game Plus?
Fair winds today.
That'd be really strange, because it doesn't do that in Origins or Odyssey. Unless you mean the, like the bureau contracts? I mean, I guess we really don't have to New Game Plus Mirage if we don't have to, because... That's weird. That is a weird way to do New Game Plus, because New Game Plus usually doesn't work that way. I'll look into it more before we play it. But yeah, New Game Plus usually just lets you keep your gear and abilities. It doesn't usually just auto-complete everything. But maybe they did that with Mirage because of the way the tools system works. It's the only reason I can think that they would do that. But yeah, New Game Plus for Origins and Odyssey doesn't do that. I mean, to be fair, no New Game Pluses usually do that. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that New Game Plus does that in that game. I mean, the gear chest makes sense, obviously, but... Tales of Baghdad and other things, that's weird that those reset. Well, maybe we won't be New Game Plusing it then, if it actually just randomly skips a bunch of its side content. I didn't assume it did that because, like I said, New Game Plus doesn't usually work that way. Well, I'll look more into it later, just to make sure. We might not be New Game Plusing it. You don't really need to New Game Plus Mirage that much, because, I mean, you can get everything done within like 25 hours. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. I appreciate it. Again, another weeknight, so unless your game glitched, it probably does work that way in Mirage. They probably just took a shortcut when doing it and just reset the main story with it because it's such a smaller game. Because I mean, when you compare Mirage to Valhalla, Mirage didn't even really need New Game Plus the way that game's set up. But yeah, thanks, Kevin. It was nice seeing you again. Sorry, we're gonna be ending the stream now. But Zafiel, Chamu, Paul, Nitron, Ninjak, thanks for hanging out in the later hours. William, thanks for stopping by. I know you're not here now. Eric, I also know you're not here. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. Turtle Power, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out. Same with you, JBB. And to anybody else that's lurking, always appreciate it, guys. But hopefully when we come back on Saturday, we'll finish up Valhalla. So I'll see you guys then.